Yo, Arch, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Spotba, thank you for the 29 months. Kian Hutchinson, welcome to the Hammers. Alex Nardo, welcome to the Hammers. Stray Gold, welcome to the Hammers. Karagasis, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your bacon, enjoy your emotes. A lot of new Hammers here. Sim Racing Junkie, welcome to the Hammers, dude. All of y'all enjoy your bacon, your emotes, and being part of an elite online gaming community. All right, y'all. It's time to conquer today. It's time to conquer the world. We are going to reform the Roman Empire at the tip of the Hirab sword. And we are going to start with the Byzantines. Sweetness, thank you for the 14 months. I love everyone here. I love you, dude. Thanks for being a great influence in the community. P.S. Home, thank you so much for supporting the stream, man, and appreciate you doing it with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Ever thought about becoming the first FM VTuber? I've thought about doing it for fun, yeah. Thank you for the 16 months, Pavel. I appreciate it, man. People are going to die today, and we are going to conquer the world in the name of peace. We are going to, as I believe it was the Germans said about the Romans, create a wasteland and call it peace. The Pax Zealandia, the Pax Hirab, a peaceful invasion of the world in which we will conquer the Byzantine Empire and continue its quest. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about today. We've got a nice, beautiful peanut butter and Nutella sandwich for lunch. Very excited about that. Oh, yeah. Dude, this song is so good. This makes me want to march through a wall. For Rome, obviously. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, bro. You understand. You understand. We're going to make a few eggs today. Also I saw somebody say they saw the first episode of this series on YouTube, and then they've ended up on the stream for it for the first time. Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. All right, Mr. Byzantine Empire. All I need is that bit of prestige right there. You see up? I need to just fill that up and I'm good. Paz, thank you for the 14 months. We are going to conquer the Byzantine Empire and go about reforming the Roman Empire in the House of Hirab. That is what we are doing. Now, where am I? I don't even remember where I am. I left this like 18 hours ago. I don't even remember where I am. Okay. We just need to participate in like one more war, and then we'll be good. All right, I'm going up to Luxembourg to complete this contract, which I don't want to do because there's a giant plague up there, and the worst possible thing that could possibly happen to me in the history of ever would be for me to die when I'm so close to getting to the absolutely unreachable highest level of prestige in the game. There's like thresholds. The highest threshold's legendary figure. 6th and highest possible level of fame. I can adventurer invade an empire because I'm one of the most famous people on the planet. You know, because I'm just a professional badass right now. I just need like one more war to fight in, and then I'm good. The problem is there seem to be no wars left in Europe. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying. There is a war. Defending against the Chiefess of Athlone. It's in Ireland. I'm not particularly close to Ireland. But this could provide me with the opportunity I need. How's the war look? The defenders are in place, so I think we'd want to come in on the side of the attackers unless he wants to pay me all 187 gold to just go crush her immediately, which I'm kind of down for. Is there any war down here? Any one of you guys, one of these easier wars that I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Attacking Sheik something? This guy? Oh, well, he has no money. I mean, I suppose I could just take it because we need to do this as quickly as possible. Oh, this guy's losing. To people that also don't have any money. Why all you guys have no money? Why are you all broke? All right, Lotharingia's defending against somebody? This lady? The Lady of Salerno. I don't know. You got gold? You gonna give me 63 gold to go fight Lotharingia? Because I will go fight Lotharingia in your name. Okay, I just need 500 contribution. That's totally fine. I've got a lot of stuff, so I can come down to the coast of Burgundy. And then I could sail straight to Lotharingia. Okay, and I'd also be on the coast. That'd be great. All right, let me join this war. We're in the war. We're at war with Lotharingia. We're going to send our army down, crush Lotharingia. Look at my little cart. Look at the Vikings. They've got the cool ships that can sail up rivers. Mine can't do that. Makes me sad. I had to walk like a peasant, dude. Caffeine, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, Europe just notoriously anti-war, obviously. All right, now I'm going to be able to do inspiration while traveling. Who's hooking up? Samira and Hussam. It's none of my business, dude. You guys got it. All right, raise the armies. Let's go get me enough prestige to, Why is this going to take so long? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Take the other two armies. We're going to go down towards the capital of Lotharingia, which is not down here. Unfortunately, it is up there. But I can come down here and crush their troops. I don't know why these guys are taking so long to raise. Let's get my elephants in there as well. That's kind of stupid and annoying. All right, you guys, I gotta make sure I don't send my my lead guy up here. I'm gonna send one of my siege people up here. Like my bad one, Bertrand. Speaks French as well. He'll be fine. Okay, you're coming down here as well. You're going down there. We are getting our other two armies down there. That's where I'll be, and we're going to win these battles. And once we win this war, hopefully we will be able to declare war on the Byzantine Empire. And we will set out to vanquish them. Just got to embark, guys. You just got to embark. So what troops are these? This is not the best army. And that's why we might lose that fight. Legitimately. Somebody's joining us? Oh, she's strong. Yeah, sure. Legitimately, there's a disembarkation penalty. And I was thinking we might lose that. We'll meet our troops here. Oh, no. Not good, lads. Well, they've certainly spiced things up, haven't they? Should be able to get the men together over there. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Catch me if you can, losers. Disembark. We'll get the army together over there. I move at such great speed with my professional forces. We're going to get our armies together. And they've now recognized what's going on. So shout out to them. Huge shout out to them. All right, siege force headed right for the capital of... Is it over? Oh, sweet. The plague's over. Okay. That's great news. Don't go that way. Am I really going to have to siege my way? I'm totally going to have to siege my way there. All right. Can't walk straight to it. We'll lose men. Let's get the troops together. Unite the armies and we go to war! My first time watching the stream. What's up, Adix? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I look spicy today? Thanks, man. You know, I did my hair. That's a lie. You know that's a lie. You're aware of the fact that that is a lie. All right, we will lead the army. Hamid the Wolf. Marching down. We've got elephants. We've got cataphracts. We've got light infantry. I think I want to fight in the farmlands. I don't want to fight in the forest. So I'll meet them in the farmlands. So that'll give my elephants and my cataphracts a bigger advantage. Bada bing, bada boom. Prestige rolling in. We've got a chance to ransom Duke Hughes. Beautiful. My grandson, Liban, will be a great warrior. That is what he will train to be. Except that's not what they have him working on. He's bossy as well. He'll be an amazing warrior. This is what he was born for. What's happening? Unfamiliar rations? Oh, we'll just mix it with some Somali herbs. Some classic herbs and spices. A renewed jihad. Interesting. Damn, look at all them FM25 Syria team names. Nice. Rocket League! Thanks for the prime, dude. Thanks for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. What are they doing? The holy city of Mecca's fallen to infidels, and the Kaaba is now even being defiled by their very presence. His magnificence, Caliph Ghazi, has declared an era of renewed jihad as upon the world. The holy city must be retaken at all costs. Who took Mecca? Wait. Oh my God, the Arabian Empire converted to Orthodox Christianity? What? Malik al-Muazzam has united a lot of the Arabian Empire, and he's converted to Orthodox Christian. Nobody took it. He just converted, bro. What? They've got the Umayyad house as the Catholic rulers of France. We've got an Orthodox Malik al-Muazzam Abd al-Latif ibn Rasul of the Arabian Empire. Oh, it's getting spicy. That means Egypt's probably going to go with to war with the Arab. Yeah, they're defending against. Who are they defending against? Who's this guy? Sheikh Jamil? Oh, wow, that's a very small dude to go to war with Arabia. Okay. Honestly, bro, I respect the hustle. I respect the guts. All right, now we should be able to just siege our way to a war victory. How? I don't have the prestige, man. I'm still not getting it. I need Lotheringia to raise another army so that I can decleat them. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a woman. Maybe his wife? Nope, both of his wives are dead. I don't know why you want to pay 160 gold for her, but you totally can. You can pay the gold for him as well. There you go. Ransom accepted. Oh my, how many? What the? How many people just got inspired? What just happened? The forehead of inspiration! Something just happened. I have the new trait where people can get inspired in my camp, but they're like all hit at once. Her skill is merely decent. Alas, I will... Okay, so they didn't all get inspired. That was a visual glitch. One lady got inspired, and I did not endorse her. I guess her skill was merely decent. How can I get to legendary figure? Give me the comfortable trappings. I've got all the gold in the world. I just want to be a legendary figure. I am in poor health. I must conquer. I must conquer. Oh, child of my dynasty. My grandson, Hamid Arab. Bashir Harab. That's... we need to start mixing up the names. There's only so many good Somali names out there. To start getting confusing. I'm so close, man! I am so close to legendary figure. Let me live to like 69 years old and we'll get this done. What's up, Ordsy? Alright, we are sieging our way up Lotharingia's coast, and my daughter just got smallpox. How did that happen? Is there a smallpox outbreak where I am? Move! Damn it! Move the camp! Move! I'm not leading an army. In fact, I am no longer leading an army. I am in the camp and we are moving. Move to the coast of Aquitaine. Your armies are raised so you can't move. Put them down. Put my armies away. Disband my armies. Disband them all. Disband. You must disband. Disband the army. Stand down, all armies. Leave. I don't care. Disband. We are in smallpox territory that will literally kill me. Disband. 0 armies can be Why? Why can I not? Why? I disband the other armies. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't disband the armies. I can't move my camp if the armies are up. I am trying to disband the army. Why? Can only disband in a friendly area. What? That's not the rule. Why is the plague even over here? My heavy infantry captain has died. Great! Now all we gotta do is just walk on down. This will be easy. Ansel, you lead the heavy infantry now. Alright, we're gonna do this as quickly as possible. We need to find somebody that has the movement speed. That would be Adum. My chief forager has died from smallpox at the age of 57. Oh, what a lovely time to be alive. Write a book about stewardship? My wife would like to do that? Sure, I will fund you writing a book about stewardship. You are legendary. I will fund you writing a book about scholarly matters. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, here's all the inspirations. Okay. You're very competent in your craft and you want to write about warfare. That's totally fine. You are legendary and renowned throughout the world. You want to write about scholarly matters. I'll fund that. I got all the money in the world. I can fund all this. Merely decent. How about no? Alright, so we've put somebody that moves as fast as possible. We're going to get into friendly territory and then disband. We have helped them along to try and win this war. We've sieged a couple of things. I need to get my camp out of smallpox territory as quickly as possible. If I get it, I am very likely going to die. Din Din just died of smallpox. My brother, 07. My daughters are recovering from smallpox, dude. This is stupid. My chief cook, Mohammed Tour, one of the finest people in my entire camp, has died of smallpox because of this. Tarag, you're our chief forager. Our chief cook is Fulke. Bro, this sucks. We're on control plague prevention. Why is it over here? It's like it was hunting me. My daughters keep getting over it, but that's good. Write about whatever topic you want. I'm just investing in nice books so that I have a bunch of nice books. There's no need for a dedication. How am I not at legendary figure yet? This is ridiculous, dude. Write about whatever you want. Everybody that I just endorsed to write a book, write about whatever you want. Learning perk. Acclaimed authors were writing a lot of books, so that'll help. All right. Hey, disband. Thank you. Okay. We've managed to not get smallpox. We are now going to move out of smallpox territory as quickly as possible. Ride, damn it, ride! Get out of the plague! Shavdar died. Dude, we're losing so many quality people. I love Shavdar. All right, we got out. We got out. Let me head into town real quick. We got a couple of things we need to do. One is... Oh, am I with my... Oh! The granddaughter of Gwyncum Cameus, one of my favorite people. Tekla Cameus. Well, Tekla, this is how we find people that we want to work with. Giovanni, an aspiring blade master. I think we want Giovanni. A brilliant Italian fighter. All right, we do need to talk them into giving me some supplies, which we just got. Thank you. Herbs and plants, Lucky Rabbit's Paw, and the Somali Spear. Yeah, you know what? You can have the Lucky Rabbit's Paw. That's totally fine. Take a look at the castle. Join me in the way of Walkieism. Not really competent fighters there. Okay, so we got some supplies that should give us a chance. Ooh, Russell Animals. That's a lot of money. And a lot of provisions. Not a lot of prestige. Focus, man! Focus. Sail. We're sailing. We are sailing down to Salerno. That will save us a lot. And we are high-stakes bartering, and we are also hiring experienced captains, so we're not in danger. And we are getting very far away from this plague. Although my stooge has now died of smallpox. What the freaking smallpox, man? Following me around all over the place. Like it owns the place, you know? All right, fella, you're the new stooge. Entertain the camp. All right, fella, children lack guardians, my granddaughters. Regia, well, she is quite tough. Prasanada Devi, you got this. And then Magol. I want you to work on stewardship. You know, I'm thinking we actually go with a little... Moneyball is a good movie. Baseball is baseball is one of those sports that you kind of grow up in and understand. A lot of unwritten rules. Very intimate kind of understanding to it, so... Once we beat that army, though, dude, we are going to have enough prestige to go to war with the Byzantine Empire. So now that I've gotten out of this... Nah. Actually, that would have... Well, whatever. Archer captain died? God, they're all dying. Ismail. Christopher died? God, Christopher was one of the best guys we had! Christopher? Adum died? Adum was the best commander that's not named me. Dude, smallpox is the actual worst. Smallpox is the... we lost our heavy cavalry captain. We lost our everything. Gaucher, you're our new heavy cavalry captain. Who's our new archer captain? Ferrand, you'll lead the archers. Our new bodyguard is... the old boy Rashid. God. We're losing so many valuable people. Azam is now infirm with smallpox. He's gonna die. He's been removed from my bodyguard position. Bertrand, you're my new bodyguard. Actually, no, Jean. I trust Jean. Jean's led us in a lot of battles and stuff. Oh my god, they just happen to be sieging the thing that I'm standing on. That's gonna make this annoying. This is rough. Destroyer Sam, thank you for the 17 months. But yeah, look, baseball is just one of those sports. It's meant to be enjoyed by, like, prolonged hanging out, having a beer, and then, oh, something happens, you know? That's how it's meant to be enjoyed. Can't raise the armies because I'm literally in a land that's being besieged. So we'll move to this hold down here. I've foraged up some resources, and we will move to Camarda, and that is where we will launch our counterattack from that will put us on Living Legend status. Raise the army. We're going over there. I'm leading them in because that's what I do. I'm Hamid the Wolf. Saddle me up on that horse. I don't care if I'm in my 60s. We're crushing the army of Lotharingia. We are crushing them. There we go. My fame has now gone up. Mohammedi Rob, who's getting a martial education. Jean, you educate him. He was getting educated by, God, I already forgot his name. What was his name? Adum? Was it Adum? I think it was Adum. All right, let's end this war as quickly as we can. To the siege works, men, to the siege works. And let the besieging begin. My bodyguards become... Okay, I've had a couple guys get inspired. This guy is merely decent. One of the 4 people I sponsored to write about stuff died too, so that sucked. Now I just gotta stay alive, man. My next commander is Clef Repeated. That'll allow me to go into town. Maybe pick up somebody else that can help us in the coming war, like Sibila. It's an excellent sneak. Excellent little sneaky person. I'll need some supplies. I talked him into giving me some supplies, which is nice. Duke Fulcard's dagger. I have no use for that. I'll take the 56 gold. Thank you. And I think we also... Oh, the cattle rustling has gone away. That sucks. Somebody came to me boiling in anger, and that apparently made me happy. I can set up a scheme to abduct somebody. That'll pay me money and give me provisions. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, it was a doom. It was a doom. Isn't there an event where you can isolate people with a contagious disease? Yes, but you, like, only have that if you own a holding or something. Gaucher, Egoron, Terect, Prasanana, prisoner just got consumption. Prepare to die. Really bad news, man. Time to get burned at the stake. Goodbye, Sanj. We sensed that you were sick, and we are not going to tolerate that in this camp. Oh, wait. No. No. You don't get to just come over here and de-siege what we already captured as part of our war effort. You don't get to do that, whoever you are, or what other army you happen to be. Oh, sick! Dude, Aram just wrote an absolutely electric book called The Metaphysical that gives you plus 40% learning lifestyle experience and plus 1 learning. An opulent tome that shows a modest understanding of scholarly matters as it touches upon subjects like metaphysical conundrums. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of a detailed heart. A heart being a rabbit, I think. Something like that. Something like that. All right, we've saved the other place we were besieging, and we're just going to keep sieging down castles here until this is over. We're going to be able to successfully abduct this guy, no problem. Take that, Gastinu! Hope you like your new home, buddy. Oh, I took some prisoners in that siege. Nice. I'll ransom them back. You're welcome. Inspiration realized. Sadia's written a book called Master Hamid's Making Gold. Only gives you a 15% bonus to lifestyle experience. An elegant tome that shows a modest understanding of stewardship. Nice. We're working on it. Wolfpack all day. Thank you for the 3 months. You guys got a game this weekend? Maybe. How'd I get all that gold? I asked nicely. Are we landed yet? We are, we're going for it. Don't worry. Hench Monkfish, thank you for the 19 months. We're going to rebuild the Roman Empire from a band of thieves. Ursula Devi, we had somebody get sick while we were traveling back home. Just treat them. And ransom back the people that can be ransomed so that we make money. Thank you. Kind of need them to win that other sea. Oh, we can rustle some animals? I'll go do that. Rustling animals is a great way to get provisions and stuff. Did it go away? Did I not? Magnificent book about books. Nice! An opulent tome written by Ismat the Chaste, an infirm JRicky wise man that I've had in my camp for a long time. Scholarly matters. Covers wood and has been painted to display repeating image of eschatological scenes. Yo, Hinch Monkfish for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Yeah! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks for making 5 people's days, giving 5 people the ad-free experience and supporting the stream. Abu Bakr can get tutored. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Big ol' Hinch Monkfish. Right as we're getting all these books as well, you know, just crazy stuff. Hey, Jean, can you tutor my grandson, Abu Bakr Hirab? Thank you. I don't really look like I'm rustling any animals, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't feel like I'm rustling any animals. Why? Hashtag end the war. Hashtag end the war. God save the queen, end the war. The war must end. I have a frigging empire to conquer, dang it. I have an empire to conquer. It's over. War's over. The war is over. Let's go. Clef, you can lead the troops in there if you want. The war is... Yep, there it is. It's time, chat. This is the moment. This is the freaking moment we go for the Byzantine Empire. I'll buy supplies. You know, maybe there's somebody in the tavern that we might want to add. Since I'm not going to be able to do this anymore to make my court fantastic. We will be leaving the camp life. We will replenish our men and find one more good fighter in Gabriele who will want to join our fight. We're going. We're going, chat. It's time. Unbelievably, at the age of 65, Master Hamid has become the one. We will launch our campaign from Wallachia. And we will march down into the Byzantine Empire and we will conquer Constantinople. That is what we will do. Now, we need to sail there. Actually, I could totally just walk. How much more would it be to sail there? Oh, it's so much less to sail there? Oh, yeah, well, then we're totally doing that. Oh, it's even less to sail there that way. Okay, well, then, no, we don't need to do high-stakes bartering. We'll do scout for talent, and then we will... Oh, there's no danger? Oh, okay. I'll just hire mercenary guards anyways, even though they're saying there's no danger. Just want to make sure that we don't get... I'll do that. Just in case, you know... We can reduce the even... I have no idea if that has any effect at all. I just want to get there as quickly as possible. Hire the guy, and we are going. We've been unlanded for generations. We started as a band of thieves. We are going to be right off their territory. We're going to be declaring war from the kingdom of King Vlad of Wallachia. Oh, we've gained inspirations from travel. I will sponsor you. I will sponsor you. All right, I was turning up the music to get hyped, but what's going on here? What do you want to write about? Diplomacy of the hunt. Learning. I trust your judgment. Write about whatever you want to write about. You want to write about war? Everybody just wants to write a book, you know? Somebody got angry at me. Well, you're about to be a lot more angry at me. Because we are about to go for the Byzantine Empire. And I totally think we can win this. Basilius Gregoras has no idea what he's coming up against. Hamid the freaking wolf! I wonder if I inherit the title Emperor of the Byzantines, am I able to change succession? All right, this is going to be a grand war. My whole goal is to stay alive in this grand war. No, I don't need to steal a book. I've got people writing better books than that in my camp. Come on. Powerful vassals have to agree. Well, I know that's how it works normally, but like... And remove it with a prestige cost. All right, I'm trusting you on that. This is the official declaration of war. I gain contested titles. If successful, vassals of the realm may become independent based on their relationship to the old ruler, differences in culture, faith, and opinion, with the adventurer, sub-realm size, military strength, distance from the capital, and other factors. I get the Byzantine Empire and all of its vassals. I get the two duchies and all of the lands that he owns. I adopt an administrative government. I gain ennobled adventurer for 20 years. I gain a veteran adventurer. All camp buildings will be demolished and a portion of their costs returned. The rogues of Rasafun is destroyed. Torma of Byzantium becomes the new realm capital. I gain 250 gold, 750 fame. Allies get boost. Okay. Their military is just super not superior, to be perfectly honest. It's 7,000 levies. We would go into administrative government? I don't want to do administrative government. That's like a whole new thing that they've added. So, like, if we went for this empire, I would not become administrative. You said it's every single one, but this one we would adopt a feudal government type. Ah, damn it. I will figure it out. I want the Byzantine Empire. This is stupid. I will figure it out. I want to be the Emperor of the Byzantines. I have an army that nobody can touch. I will crush them. The day before the war is declared, sitting by the Black Sea, just staring out, thinking about my journeys across the world, all the wars that I've fought in, the troops that I've trained. This is my moment to grab glory. We go to war for the Byzantine Empire. The invasion is on! They've invoked the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. An enemy holy order has joined us. They've invoked the allies, King Thakulf of Germany, King Vlad of Brela. They're all welcome to try. Oh, you write about whatever you want. The whole point of those books is for you to write about whatever you want. Arrange a marriage. Interesting. A princess from Georgia, a one-legged princess from Georgia with a 45-year-old nephew. Yeah, honestly, sure. I'll take a Georgian princess married into the family. That works for me. Make sure we keep our supply up, and we will siege our way directly to Constantinople, one castle at a time. They will come meet us in the field, but we have to make sure that we pick the right area to fight in. We have the advantage in that they don't have the opportunity to siege us. They do not have the opportunity to besiege us. We don't own any land. They have to come fight us where we are. I am just a host of troops. We will assemble our army and intercept these guys that are trying to walk through these mountains right now. Rough terrain expert, Farron, you're on this. Oh, got him. Oh no, we're gonna fight. Actually, let him walk. Let him get locked onto the hills. That's much better terrain for us to fight in with our army. All right, first siege. This is the army of the County of Brela. This is one of the allies which was marching in to try and unite with them. We've crushed his men. We are now going to put our army together on this point right here because the Byzantine host is on the way. And now they're running away. Oh, where are they going? Come on, baby, let's go. We got this. Clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose. Where are they going to come from? We're just focusing on what we can do. We're sieging our way down to Constantinople, one city at a time. One barony, one castle, one hold that will march us towards the capital of the Byzantines. We do not have, really, the opportunity to replenish. We do, actually. Wallachia not in the war, so we have a chance. What's this? Solene's exasperated cries spoil a quiet moment. How am I going to go about writing about intrigue when my quill keeps missing? Okay. I solved it. After supper, I wait near Celine's rooms with a handful of guards watching the passage as the encampment grows darker. Just as I consider giving up, a trembling light dances down the corridor, followed by a cloaked silhouette. It's Regia. Dang it, my daughter's the one stealing her. Like, my daughter's the one messing with this person. I didn't want to throw her in jail or anything. Where are they? Where is the Byzantine host? They've sailed away. They might be trying to get their entire army together, but if they meet me on the plains, I will crush them. It's late, and I'm tucking into a gripping treatise on classical grammar just as I start giggling at some delightfully snide marginalia left by the previous reader. My wife enters the tent. Spineless, man, you neglect everything but your studies. Perhaps we could read together. As you wish. Fine. I will sleep with my wife if you insist. She felt ignored. With all your money, can you hire troops as well? I probably can. Yeah, I totally can. I don't think I need to. Things like the Alvarian Band, I mean, they're mostly levies anyways. It doesn't seem like there's anyone that would be able to assist our siege. I think that's more of a break glass in case of emergency, in case one of our armies gets caught in a weird position. Alright, let's ride to the Barony of Brises next. We will wait on the coast with our other army so that they can't conduct some sort of landing, but they're definitely putting their army together somewhere. They're waiting in Constantinople, dude. They're waiting for us to make our way down to Constantinople. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. The armies of the Byzantines are waiting in Constantinople for our arrival. We can't walk down too quickly. There's areas of control and stuff. The Germans are here. We've had people get inspired. Okay. I'll fund inspirations. That's totally fine. I'm digging all this inspiration, man. Write about companion animals. I don't even know what that means, dude. Meanwhile, my grandson needs a little help. We'll have him be a skilled spy. Can ransom these guys back, though, so that's pretty sweet. Their whole army's going to be able to collect right there, and we will be tested. Oh, they're going for it. 17,000 men. $1,600 gold for a 3-year contract to get cataphracts in. That's an extra 178 cataphracts. I'll hire them and march them down. I have the gold. I might as well use it. Some extra cataphracts would be helpful. They learned the Slavonic language. All right. They've decided against it. All right. Well, I've got these extra cataphracts in a 3-year contract, so that's pretty sweet. Naleye's finished his book. It's like, all right. They're afraid, dude. They don't want this fight. They don't want this fight. They're going to sea. I don't think they know what to do. We'll just keep besieging. Somali Art of Strategy. Ezra. My disfigured followers finished a book. Nice. I'm loving all this inspiration music. And I like the fact that, you know, we haven't stopped learning, even though we're at war. Yeah, write about whatever you want to write about, dude. I got 5 more books in production. Where are they going? Fine, I mean, if you're gonna let me just walk right into Constantinople, this is the last fort before it. Aim to Please, written by Soline. Oh, she's ill. That sucks. Nice. Books on books on books on books, dude. Muhammad's come of age. Nice! Muhammad Irab is a skilled tactician. A really brilliant military man. I'm going to be entirely honest. I think I'm going to make him my heir in the short term here. Just in case I happen to die, I'd love for him to inherit. He's only 16 years of age. Unlike my other heirs who are somewhat older. Sadiq is 38. Muhammad's only 16. That's a whole new generation. Are they running away? No, they'll be back. They're not giving up on this. They are not giving up on this. A magnificent book about books gives me more learning, and metaphysical gives me more learning. Okay, so now I've boosted my learning lifestyle experience like crazy. We just get a faithful visitor. Cool, the wise man. It's actually quite the fighter as well. Take a look at our knights. Okay, that's a lot of knights. 32 knights able to fight in my army. Even like if we win this war, right? Even after we win this war, it's going to be like riding a bucking bronco trying to subdue all the various parts of this empire, like trying to gain absolute control over the Byzantines. Is the war still going on? Because I just died. Of old age at 67. The war is still going on. I think I'm good. And I am now 16-year-old Muhammad of the Rogues of Rasafun. But what a life from Hamid. Hamid the Wolf. He got us all the way to the war, and it's time for Muhammad to finish it. It's time for Muhammad to finish it. I'm glad I actually made that switch. That's kind of crazy that I was able to make that switch, and the war is still going. So that's also pretty sweet. We'll work on martial lifestyle experience. Got a couple of perks, couple in diplomacy. We'll just go ahead and get groomed to rule. That's just the one you want to have. And then, of course, we've got this. I'll save that for later. Okay, let's make sure we've got our entire back room is set up. And my heir is my older brother, Sadiq. Okay, so nothing really changes there. All the inspirations I funded are gone. Hamid the Wolf is dead. Muhammad Irab, the fourth in line, is on it. Oh, apparently the book inspirations are still going. They just don't show up in the bottom. Yeah, keep writing them. You're fine. I had all these ridiculously awesome books. Now, where is the army? Now that he's dead. TJ, thank you for the 44 months. You got it right. Long live Muhammad Irab! Long live a man who knows not crime but war. A man of brilliant martial skill, trained in the ways of fighting, whose whole future lays before him. Becomes the leader of the Rogues of Rasafun at 16 years of age. Somebody got a hangover. Tala Irab. We want to invest, actually. He has 43 prowess. That's not bad. Weapons, I think Magnificent Battle Axe is the one that we've settled on, what we want to use the most. Okay, once we win this siege, the path to the Byzantine capital is open. We are marching to Constantinople. With our host that has fought its way down the coast, captured a few. My mother, Sadia. Okay. Now, what are the quirks of Muhammad? He's sadistic, he's brave, and he is gluttonous. He is a skilled forter, which increases his travel speed. A traveler, he's hale and comely, which are the lowest level of attractiveness and physical ability traits, but he does have them, and he is, of course, a genius, as well as a skilled tactician and a truly brilliant 1v1 combatant. All right, the siege of Constantinople is going to take a lot of men. So what we're going to do is stand on it. Jean is going to lead the siege. Actually, we will detach a siege army of 6,840 men. That is the required siege army to take the massive walls of Constantinople down. And it will not be a short siege. And we do not know where the army is of the Byzantines, but I have a feeling they're collecting a truly ridiculous host somewhere. They're going to add my family. These are just all the people I've invested in to build stuff. They're adding my family motto to it. Who's in charge of the siege? Hold on. Sturdy the art of love. Okay. Thank you, Fulke, for your piece of authorship. Leading the siege is... Well, hold on. I'll lead the main army. I'm the best commander for it. And then Jean is going to lead the siege. Starving soldiers. A figure stumbles into camp, dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. His name is Theodotus, he says. There are more like me, he gestures off in the distance. All of us left to rot after every petty conflict. Our sword arms work as well as ever, but our lot is to wander and starve. Theodotus the Frail is a conniving puppet master. That's pretty impressive. There's more of you, you say? Yeah, we'll use them to reinforce our men-at-arms regiments. And we'll have him he can't become a champion because he's infirm, but that reinforces us a little bit because we have lost a few men in the sieges. That's nice. The wolf did die. My father, Amid, hath died. All right. Serve the crown. Become a brilliant military strategist. That's my move. Somali snow. Details the life of a dog named Snow. Talks about animal companions. Okay. Well, you know. I caught Prasananda Devi, her whatever, however you say her name. I've always just been winging it, but managed to catch her. My sister-in-law Sakmis and my brother Irab have had a daughter named Aurala. Cool. I'm not married yet. I'm married to the game, man. I'm married to the game. You got that right. All right, I need to get my fighting books. Somali Chivalry. So the Book of Somali Chivalry is going to give me a boost to military education. Study of Love, no. Stewardship, no. Boss Abdali's Herbs and Plants, no. Gold making, fine law and ordinance, no. Aim to please, no. Somali art of strategy, maybe. Magnificent book about books isn't going to help. Somali snow, excellent book about... Yeah, nope, we've boosted Marshall as much as we could. All right, the siege is still going. These are obviously some of the most impressive... oh, he wrote, like... Excellent, the art of love. Thank you, Botter. Magnificent Law and Ordinance. Thank you, Zuber. Man, we really sponsored a lot of books. Unfamiliar rations? Well, you know, I can figure that out. I can figure that out. I can put some Somali herbs and spices in those. Yeah, we broke it through the walls. Let's go. What's the fort level here? 13? Bro, the fort level is 13. My caravan master, my Aunt Dika, has died. That's the last of Hamid's siblings. The last of my father's siblings. Clef, you're the new caravan master. You have a certain talent for making us be able to travel. The hardest location to besiege in the entire base game right here. And we're working on it. People are going to be debating whether this food's Greek or Somali for 1,000 years. Yes. I don't know where they've taken their army. There's nothing they can besiege. I don't own any land. I expected them when we got to Constantinople to come out and fight me. But we haven't found their army. I don't know where they are. They had 17,000 men with all their allies together. It would have been a brawl, dude. Change the task of your... Oh... An 07 for Rasala Devi, who's been our personal physician for 20-something years. We've had two very well-tenured personal... Wow, I am no good personal physicians. Miriam, you're average at it. You go ahead and take a crack at it, but that's... We've had excellent personal physicians for a long time. Hey, somebody else take over this army. I gotta ride back real quick. Clef, you got it. Also, Captain Kiros, the Cretan, you take over the siege. Is there any decent personal physician here? Oh, I've been taken by a potential love interest. She's 45. I don't care. I could use a man of your skill in my camp. We found a very spy-oriented guy. We found a serious fighter. That would be Boreal. But it does not seem that we got much going on. Just looking for fighters, or in this case, Gerger, who is very good. Here come the Bulgarians! Mysterious puzzle. She can write about warfare. Well, in that case, write about friggin' warfare. Wants to write about combat, skill merely decent. Skill merely decent. We're losing a lot of men with this siege. It is not easy to try and constrict the Byzantines. But once we take the capital, they have got 20,000 men somewhere. I don't know where they are. I was expecting a giant climactic battle. Oh, you know who they're fighting? They're fighting over here. He's fighting a different war. That's so convenient. The war's about to end. But I have a feeling they'll be over here once they're done. And we'll be ready. We'll be defending Constantinople. We'll be inside Constantinople. You can write about whatever you want. Everybody write about whatever you want. It's fine. They've raised 800 more men that they're sending off. My bodyguard's gotten too old. That's okay. I need somebody more from my generation anyways. Like Gaucher. Our head porter needs to be replaced. Robin, you're a tremendous head porter. Tremendous. Somebody just became infirm. Wish I gave you a notification that that had happened, but it does not. Just leave Miriam alone. Let her write the book. God. They're arguing. They're bickering all over the place. The clanging of mail and the clashing of swords ring in my ears as my champions practice their arms. I study them intently, trying to ascertain each one's particular strengths and weaknesses. There can be little rest for them, for as soon as the bell is rung to signal the end of the mock melee, the stable doors open. It's time to bring out the mounts. Today we are going field riding. I might gain a lifestyle perk. I don't think I did. A disgrace to my family. Wait, what is this? I didn't know we were related. This dude's my cousin? Abd al-Ghafoor? Hey, man, you're unlanded, too. When are you going to come to your senses? Get yourself some land before you continue to dishonor our family. I'll not anger my cousin. That's fine. A hilltop view. Theodotus glances at the mud fields at the bottom of the hill. Those could serve as an outline of an enemy army, he says. I inform my champions as I inspect their battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Charge! Or I could gain a martial lifestyle perk or gain aggressive attacker. I'm going to gain aggressive attacker. Charge! It gives me plus 25% enemy fatal casualties, which will be very important if their army ever decides to show up here. I'm assuming they're on the way because the other war is over, but will they get here quick enough? They were not able to finish their war quick enough to finish me, to stop me from sacking Constantinople, so that's pretty sweet. And we're going to go find some disaffected Bulgarians and train them up to fill out our ranks, so we'll be able to stand and deliver by the time this siege is done. God, this is just an unbelievably hard thing to be. There it is. Only 45, so we are definitely going to be fighting them. Head to the castle, and let's find some scruffy Bulgarian soldiers. I'll give them 100 provisions, and that'll fully reinforce our troops. Ideally. Did not seem to work too well. Let's fight in the plains. They want it. Here they come. They're poorly supplied after their other war. We are going to bring our men together. We are going to stand in the plain, and I will command them. Here they are. Oh, my camera's on the wrong side. Super sorry. Hamad. You got this. Oh, now they're running away. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they messed it up. The other war screwed them. They've totally messed it up. We've caught half their army, disembarked. We crushed them. It's, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Come get it! Come get it! Come get it! All day long you thought you had it. Maybe, if you were able to catch me unaware, right? With all your fancy men, but tired after another war? No, that's just never gonna work, baby. That's never gonna work. Poorly supplied. Very poorly supplied. That's what that skull means. I've become friends with some other member of the Arab family. I don't know. Let's go meet the Germans as well. The Germans, you know, they're getting a little uppity over here. They're the allies. We're going to crush them. Easy. Captured some more combatants. We'll be able to ransom them back. Old Duke Wheatgeels of East Francia, Duke Folkard, who I feel like I've ransomed like 3 times. I'm going to pardon my sister while we're at it, while I'm just paying attention to this. Okay. We've crushed a few armies. I told you, we've got the best army out there, man. We've got the best army out there. We're going to go hang out in Constantinople. Oh, dude. They were rushing over after their other war. Poorly supplied, low on numbers, exhausted, and I do so much damage. Somebody's trying to kill Fella? Everybody loves Fella. Why are you trying to kill Fella? All right. They are now. Oh, now you're afraid. Now you're afraid, huh? He's offering me land. Well, I'm about to get all of yours, so. In case you haven't noticed, I am about to get all of your land. So I don't want just a part of your land to leave you alone. No, I think I can win this war. I just took down a very competent group of troops right there. Yeah. I think I'm doing okay. We'll leave our levies and our onagers over there, and we'll have the rest of the troops, you know, just hang out in Constantinople, just solidify our control. And we'll control the entire pass, and you won't be able to raise another army to fight me. They're down to 6,000 men in the field. I found a dusty weapon. Went into some ruins, you know how it is. Alright, I just gotta be ready. They're raising their last men. These are the men that, you know, they've been able to collect, slap together to try and save the Byzantine Empire from its certain fate here. Yeah, come on! Come on! Come on! Come and get it. Oh, we're scared now, are we? We're scared now. Wrote another book. Somali Manual of Martial Arts, written by Miriam. Good stuff. We can fund a scholarly book from Sidwell Cameas, the daughter of one of my favorite followers. Bragi Sunizin of Aribe wants to write a book about diplomacy. You want to write a... Okay, there's so many people that want to write books. It's getting a little ridiculous. All right. I'm going to let them get away. Count Vlad has escaped. Impressive. Never had the opportunity to ransom you back because you're broke as hell. We'll see what this army is doing for the Byzantines. They know that head-on war is ridiculous. I will let my mercenary contract expire. I don't want to spend 1,500 gold to extend it, but they are a part of this siege. So we got 6 months. I think we'll be able to win this siege in 6 months. That's how they're going to do it. Okay. Snow's run away? My dog ran away! I'll be patient. She'll come back. Snow will come back. We might be able to just end this war if we go crush them right now. I'm going to try to go intercept them. No matter how long I wait for Snow, he does not return. Just as I'm about to leave, my friend Tekla appears out of nowhere, Snow in tow. My friend, I believe you've lost something. Thank you, Tekla. Really appreciate it. All right, if they want to fight in plains, they want to fight in plains. Muhammad will lead the boys into battle against the last great Byzantine host. Let's finish this siege. We've got to 100%. Let's just finish this siege. Our whole life is about to change. We have defeated the Grand Byzantine army in open war. We have captured Constantinople. We are going to capture Bithynia. We've won the siege. We've taken prisoners. I just figured we'd go ahead and wrap that part up so I could ransom them back. Captain George, we'll just make sure we get those ransoms paid for. There we go. And the mercenary captain I've captured. Thank you. GG's, baby! The Byzantine Empire, they got a little FM'd that they had a war in the East. But, yeah, we have become the Emperor of Byzantium. And our life has changed forever. We have conquered one of the great empires of the world. We have defeated them in pitched battle. The Mighty Bokor is our new title. I've gained the Veteran Adventurer trait. And there is our victory. All right, as Bokor, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Duke Vladislav of Ephesius is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there's also some envy in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Irab. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is how you adorn and care for your royal court. I've taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. The Irab dynasty banner in the House of Irab. Let them see their new Bokor. Oh, yeah! Look at our royal court. Look at all of our... There's my mother inside of the Byzantine royal court. Bertrand. Yeah, we've got Sakmis Yukon over here. Bennett, my master bard. Pamela Devi. Kedafu Irab. My friend here. There's Talha. These are my bodyguards, Kalaf and Bertrand. Sadiq, my heir and older brother, is there. Oh, yeah, that is so good. We need to decorate it a little bit, don't you think? We've got large wall ornament spots. We'll go ahead and hang up that Hirab house banner right there. And then here, I think we'll just go ahead and hang up... little Hirab Dynasty banner. I do have a couple of... Oh my god, the sandals of Jesus! What? I have the sandals of Jesus. I have the crown of Justinian. I have the image of Edessa. And I have the Oxus bracelet. These are pedestal items that we can put out. The crown of Justinian and the Oxus bracelet. Small wall ornaments. The statue of the four tetrarchs gives me 0.5 renown a month. So we'll put the statue of the tetrarchs there. A great roe hide. And the hide of the wild fox of Bern will go over here. I have furniture spots. There's a hydraulic... Dude, a hydraulic organ? Are you kidding me? I can put a hydraulic organ in here? This place is ridiculous. I can also put up the Georgian War banner. Or the Bakhmuti... Yeah, I'll put up a Georgian War banner that we've captured in battle. Other piece of furniture where I do have the Somali chest. I have a statue of a Roman woman. And the Pentagon thing. I'll put up the statue of the Roman woman. Other pedestal items. We will put out the the sandals of Jesus and the image of Edessa, but we don't get all the bonuses of those because I am not Christian. Okay, so we've decorated our throne room. Okay. Take a deep breath. How much do I own? Not much. I own all of the land that was directly owned, I think, by the Byzantine Empire, but a lot of people have left, and so we have a lot of work to do. But I believe I get... my armies are raised, so let's solve that. Let's put my armies down. Oh, 158 gold a month. Okay. All right. 158 gold a month. It's a little expensive, don't you think? Well, that's probably because they're all replenishing. Let's let them get replenished, and then we'll see what we can do, you know? All right. Workshop completed. Brothers in line. So I don't know what this is. Hold on, this is behind my head. Sadikarab past Gregoris Malios next in line for the province of Thessaloniki. Okay. Small vineyard completed. Law removed. The freebooters law is no longer in effect. Okay. Succession. Acclamation succession. All right, so we've destroyed the Byzantine Empire. My armies are raised. They're not raised anymore. I need to assemble my council. Chancellor. My finest chancellor will be Benet. My steward will be Nahui. My brother, who is disfigured apparently. I had no idea. Clef or Jean. I think we'll go ahead and make Jean my marshal. My spy master will be Gregorios, who's malnourished because he's an idiot. We do have lands that are not under... So what lands do I own directly? I own Byzantium, Callipolis, Bresis, and then Thess... Where is this? That? Okay. That's what I own directly. These three, and then this piece of land down here. Court chaplain. I think I kind of want to convert my religion. There's really no point to us being wok. I'm okay with being orthodox. Okay. 9 holdings? What? I can strengthen the bloodline. All right, I'll do that. Vigor, the Erob dynasty gets good blood, which is perfect. This is because I have the genius trait, and I have one trait from each of the 3 groups. So we'll just go ahead and strengthen the bloodline. Muhammad the Bloodfather. That's not a bad nickname. Okay. So I've done that. Mercenary contract is expiring. Now I should also have my court that I'm going to need to handle. My personal physician, Maria Mirab, who is now good. Heavy cavalry captain, stooge, forager, cook, heavy infantry captain, court musician, Sadiq Arab, antiquarian, Mariam Arab, court tutor, my sister Dika, food taster, somebody that likes me, Badr Yukam, master of horse, Giovanni. Master of the Hunt. Geoffroy Denance. Royal Architect. To Marcus Philis. High Almoner. Belisarios the Bearded. Seneschal, this is the person that looks after our court. Naleye Irab. Cupbearer, somebody that doesn't hate me, preferably. Debroniga Irab. Court Jester, we have a lot of positions. Bragi, you are our Court Jester. You're funny. Court Poet. Cuthbert, not really. Personal Champion. Gaucher. Executioner. And then Court Artificers. Just add Court Grandeur based off their aptitude, and that's fine. Don't need a Wet Nurse, just need another Court Artificer. Obviously costs money, but we're going to be losing a lot of money anyways. Full K. And Sadia. All right, we've added, what, 4 gold a month to our expenses there? And we've got an entirely full court. Nice. Bro going bankrupt? No, this is why we built up the war chest. We knew what we were getting into. I can create an accolade. These are important. This would be Vanguard, which gives me heavy infantry damage and max size of heavy infantry regiments. The other options are Huntsmaster, which gives me trade experience for Hunter. Valiant, which gives me a Knight modifier. Makes Knights make the army do more damage. Idealist gives to just, we've got a lot of things we need to work out. So it could be Geoffroy, it could be Yayo. Yayo would give us Contender, which gives us the Hostilitor trait. Huntsmaster, Valiant, Idealist. He could do Stalwart, he could also do Scoundrel. Gaucher. I think I want to do the heavy infantry one with Geoffroy. Vanguard, and then the secondary one, I don't want to do Contender. We'll do Valiant. First to the Breton Companions. Now, Sword of Ras Hafun. The Sword of Ras Hafun will be created. And now we have one acclaimed champion. Now we must create another acclaimed champion. Perhaps Encel can give us something fun. Maybe, if we go to Giovanni, who's ill but will probably be fine. I want something that boosts my my troops, like the number of troops I can recruit. Alright, we can go with Idealist, which gives me a boost to Vassal Opinion, which we probably could use. Stalwart, Scoundrel. We're gonna Mansa Musa all of Europe? Hell yeah, brother! I don't even know what that means, but yes. Oh, he could be an archer. which gives us max size of archer regiments +2 archer damage. Chubbs, thank you for the 38 months. I don't really know which one that we want to go with here. I'll go with Idealist. The worthiest of the retinue. There you go. Shay is the backup. We've created 2 accolades. I'm only allowed to have 7 champions. That is disgusting. That is disgustingly low. God, there's so many things on our list. So now that we've done that, can I go to war with these guys? So they left, and I don't really have like a casus belli against them, which is interesting. Let's go to my estate. Oh, what the hell is this? The Yerob estate. I can like unlock different levels of my estate. This is new. We have a small vineyard. Building construction time will be reduced. We'll start working on a level 2 workshop right away. Up! Come on! Alrighty. Man, I do not understand anything about how this works or what we just captured, so this is fun. It's all right, we learn. We will reunite the Byzantine Empire now that we've taken it and it's exploded, and it's going to be fun and it's going to be interesting because I need prestige. Well, good news is I'm getting 10 prestige a turn because of all the crazy stuff I've got going on. Can I go back to my royal court? Where's the court grandeur stuff? We're going to use a little money to raise up our court grandeur. I can offer guardianship to vassals at level 7, so we'll level up our food, which gives us the grandeur bonus and stress loss. The fashion gives us prestige, so we'll level that up. Lodgings give us guests, so we like going with the lodgings. More servants reduces guest recruitment costs. That gets us up to level 8. That'll be locked for 8 months, so... yeah, that'll cost me 1.73 gold. Modest food, decent fashion, few servants, and middling lodging will get us up to grandeur level 8. I'm looking good, man. I'm looking good. Change court type, I'm good. Court language, Cushitic. I should be the head of my culture now, right? The head of Somali culture, am I not? The Kingdom of Adal. The King of Adal is the head of Somali culture. Allegedly. Work on advanced research. Help me out a little bit. Okay. Prisoner ransoms. No, I can negotiate an alliance with my uncle. He will not accept. Well, then why are you telling me about it? Family members can get married. Mariam and Dika Arab. Give me a matrilineal marriage to... Well, I need to get married. We also need to figure that out. I need to get married. So how am I going to do that? Marriage search. Any geniuses out there? Too far away to interact with. All right, any beauties out there? Let me try this again. I think in this thing I can prestige gain. All right, I can betroth this 5-year-old named B. Tunjur, which would give me an alliance with Captain Kalga of the Noba Company, which is a pretty good fighting force. And I would not lose any prestige in order to marry a beauty. Okay. That's fine. I can declare wars. I'm sure I can. What can I declare this war for? County expansion? So I can do that, but I can't, whatever. Powerful vassal expects a council position. Well, maybe if he didn't suck eggs. Strategos the Proud. I'm assuming I have a lot of vassals that hate my guts. Let's go military strength. So he is the only powerful vassal I have. I sent you a gift, perhaps. All right, first order of business, I need to learn some languages. I speak Cushitic, Doc, Vulgar, Arabic, and Slavonic. I don't speak Greek. That is a problem I'm going to need to fix immediately. We've got Greek dudes in my prison. I don't think I have a lot of Greek dudes in my, well, that like me. I don't think I have a lot of Greek dudes that like me. Gregorios, my spy master. Can you teach me Greek, please? I feel like I need to know that. Okay. I'm afraid to hit continue, obviously, for very obvious reasons. Nasib is a fornicator. We'll go ahead and pardon Nasib. Family members can get married. We'll work on that in a second. Wars. Okay. We've got to get rid of some titles. I think I have too many titles, right? I'm the holder of this for some reason. Temple holder. No, I'm not. I have one too many titles. What are those titles? I only have 3, So is that it? Oh, I'm holding this. Okay, I don't need Mokro. Actually, I totally do. I don't need this place. Hotka. I will grant to my brother, Steward and Champion, maybe? Seems like a good move. But now we Rob in charge of something. He's very good. Yeah, that's the point. We want these guys to be rulers. You get the Magistrate of Prodigne. I lost the title on purpose. Thanks. I gave it away on purpose. All right. Music's a little loud. Now, give me my... Yes, increase county control. There, yeah, that's fine. Okay, Callipolis, 16 months left. Increase development there. Domestic affairs, bestow royal favor to give me prestige. Foreign affairs, yeah, that's what I want. And then disrupting schemes is a good move there. And I want to convert. How do I convert my religion? I will convert to Orthodox, as that is what everybody is... They already are Orthodox. What do you mean they're... I'm going to convert to Orthodoxy. Our family has never been strongly religious. We will adopt this religion in order to, well, let's understand what it encourages here. Male-dominated, righteous, theocratic. Temple holdings are leased out to their holders' realm. Priest, who then serves them as a theocratic vassal, okay. Pilgrimages are encouraged. Other Christian faiths that have the ecumenism doctrine are considered astray instead of hostile. Okay, the Pentarchy get yearly fervor per holy site held. Characters of this faith gain an additional bonus upon successful completion of a pilgrimage. Monasticism, which makes temperate a virtue and gluttonous a sin. Courtiers can take the vows and become a monk. And then communion, honest a virtue, deceitful a sin. Characters can seek indulgence with the head of faith. You can seek indulgence to get forgiveness, and the head of the faith may excommunicate. Okay. I am a sinner. I am sadistic. Divorce must be approved. Marriage is monogamous. Bastardry is legitimization. Crime doctrines. Deviancy is criminal. Same-sex relations are shunned. Male adultery is shunned. Close kin is criminal. Female adultery is criminal. And witchcraft is criminal. Clerical doctrines, only men. Clerical function is control. Teachings of Jesus. You can convert to Hellenism when you restore Rome. I would love to restore Rome. Refound the Pandoctodarion, 1,000 gold to, what is this? Emperor Theodosius founded the Pandoctodarion in 425 AD, one of the largest centers of study in the world. Many centuries have passed since then and times have changed. If we want the Pandoctodarion to continue being a forefront of human knowledge, the institution needs to be renovated and reorganized. I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that. Restore the Roman Empire. I need to be a legendary figure and completely control all of those provinces, and that is what we are going to go for that. And maybe we will convert to Hellenism by the time we do that. Reestablish Theodosian borders. Yeah, I'm going to reform the Pandoctarion. We're big on learning. I can found the Varangian Guard. Don't want to do that. Reestablish the Theodosian borders. Split the Roman Empire into the Eastern... What would this do? Byzantine Empire becomes de jure liege of every kingdom title in the Theodosian Eastern Empire. I need to completely control the region of the Theodosian Eastern Empire, and... Okay, hold all those kingdoms. This is going to be a fun one. Wow, there's so many crazy friggin' things we can do. Okay. Very, very interesting spot now that we've managed to get ourselves into this position. Next thing. I am going to convert to Orthodoxy as part of my coronation as the Emperor of Byzantium. I will convert to the Orthodox faith. I have never been particularly strong in my Wakiistic faith. We are not going to change our culture, but we are going to convert. My decision to convert to Orthodoxy, I arranged for priests to come to my court and conduct the rites. With the fate of my immortal soul in question, I can only pray that I have made the right decision. Metaphysica aside, I can take comfort in knowing that the majority of my realm stands united under God, a true Orthodox realm. All right, I will send a gift of 150 gold to my realm priest so that he now endorses me. So that my realm priest now endorses me. That would be nice because I do have my realm priest, Laurentiu. Everybody's Orthodox, so he doesn't really need to do anything, just religious relations or, you know, fabricating a claim in a county or something. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I now have no reason to be able to... God, that was so stupid. What am I doing? Oh, I've lost my ability to go to war. With all of these people that have left me. It would have been nice to stay Wakiistic and then conquered all of these realms, but I would have needed prestige in order to do that. But we've lost our ability to go to war there. Okay. We've got the marriage proposal out. We'll just have to find another ability to go to war. Realm priest. Need ya. I want to try and connect at least this eastern coast here, so... Where's the capital? There. That's what you're working on. Okay, let's hold court. Costs 125 prestige. Well... Yeah, I just should. Alright. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall, and a stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased, all faces turned towards mine. Expectantly in front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in a row. In front of me, yeah, right. Okay, gesture for the first to approach. My Chancellor Bennett approaches the throne with a pile of documents in his arms. My Bakor, I have been analyzing some treaties with our neighbor, Queen Adelaide, and it appears the border treaty concerning the Count of Foggy exists in several non-matching copies, some of which are much too favorable to us than the one we are currently deferring to. With your permit, I'd like to enforce the most favorable version. That gives me a press claim in the County of Foggia. I'll take that. Oh, against Lothringia. That's good. A middle-aged man steps before me with quiet dignity before bowing deeply. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am Slavko, your loyal servant. I come before you to seek employment in your court. It's 58, not particularly good. There are no vacancies at this time. My patriarch, Laurentiu, this is my priest, now bows before me, eager to begin. My lord, your magistracy of Demetrius lacks a significant church at which the locals can pray and honor the Lord. You must help fund a new house of worship at Valestiano. 320 gold for the glory of God. Where's Demetrius? Is there a way for me to look to see where Demetrius is? Or have I just canceled the whole thing? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's part of what I will hang on to. All right, 86% chance I'll spend a little less money on it, but we send to Marcus Phyllis, our court architect, to go figure it out. And that cost me 240 gold. My business is done. My legitimacy in court grandeur has been improved, which is all good. Okay. What am I? Oh, I'm able to fight for Foggia. Hi, Lotharingia. Hi, how are you? I have a claim on Foggia. That's terrible. You. Or am I going to station you? In Constantinople. Where am I going to station my elephants? In Callipolis. And my Varangians and my Huskarls. My archers, Larissa. Not my horn warriors, my horse archers. My Arabian infantry. And then maybe this stationing will do something. I don't think it will. But we've stationed all of the troops that we could, and what we need to do is get all of those reinforced and then see how much money it costs us to run this army when everything is reinforced. But in order to do that, I am going to have to continue. The new Bakor. It is now up to me to lead the vast empire to Marcus Gregorius left behind. I stand before my vassals, adjust my crown, and puff my chest. Oh, the things I will accomplish. So all of our old positions are vacated, which is fair. These are all of our old camp positions. Okay. 144 gold per turn. Just make sure we have the right person in all of these positions. Our executioner being average is fine. But yeah, I didn't expect all of our old camp positions to stick around. I was wondering if that was a glitch or not. Okay. I think we're a little settled in. Let's reinforce our men-at-arms and see what goes on. Herob takes the throne. Today marks the historic milestone for House Herob. Never before a proud member of our family has sat on the throne of the Byzantine Empire. Never has this happened, and rarely did we dream it before me. Onward in eternal glory. The fate of the fallen. Oh, good question. Before me, the deposed Bakor awaits his fate under the shadow of the Empire's smoldering heart. How I choose to deal with the man before me is not merely a matter of personal retribution or magnanimity. Magnanimity. It is the first stone laid in the foundation of my legacy. Will it be one of vengeance and revolving strife, or of mercy and hope? The eyes of the court, of the people, and of history itself are upon me. Let him bear the scars of his downfall. Mark him and cast him out. Or we can just keep him imprisoned. Okay. Or I can send him away in peace, which will give me 30 influence, which is apparently some new thing. Yeah, I think we make him bear the scars of his downfall. We disfigure him and then set him free. I have allied with the captain. The marriage has been accepted. We will ransom this man out and ransom out Fulke of Nice. Okay, I don't want to negotiate that alliance. Disabled buildings. Why are they disabled? Well, next month it should be fine. It should go away. Pay ransom, 50 gold for the Duchess of On. That's fine. Just waiting for all these men to reinforce so I figure out how much money I'm actually spending, because that's going to determine how many men-at-arms regiments I'm going to get rid of. Real talk. Braggy Sunis and my court jester is doing something. Messing with somebody. Oh, no, Braggy's writing stuff. I don't know what's going on. Why does Sidwell receive more funds than me? Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy. I will give you 22 gold to shut up. All right, some of them have filled up. Lifetime focus has been invalidated. Well, that's fair, yeah. The Erob is now considered a powerful Byzantine family. It's weird, it's like we're still kind of adjusting into life here. Many of the families have noble roots and dignity among the citizens of the Byzantine Empire. Very few, however, sit at the table of the Bakor, sharing in the responsibilities and honors of steering the ship of state. Now considered a well, I would frigging hope we're considered a powerful family. So you have a claim on that duchy? Well, that is very interesting. Would you like to join my court? I would love to put you in charge of that duchy. I feel like that'd be a good use of money. You have a claim on the Duchy of Strymon. See, I would also like to have that. So I would like you to join my court, Eunuch Cephalonia. Stefania, you have a claim on the Duchy of Claudia. Now that sounds like something that I would want to claim. So we've got... Wait, what? I can't invite her to my court? She's already my courtier. Okay. And she has a... Oh, wow. So you both have multiple claims. So let's say I wanted to go to war. I'd be able to do it. Okay, good. Let's go martial and then strategy, authority, or chivalry focus. We're going to go with strategy focus, which gives me the +3 martial and makes me just continuously an elite commander. Engineered for destruction gives me a boost to my siege weapon effectiveness. And I can also now go into... I'm going to go with Dreadful. I'm going to start working up the Torturer tree. Okay, we're down to 119 gold a month. There's a couple more I want to see how much we're spending once we actually have all of them reinforced. Okay. We're getting close to having our armies reinforced. Neighboring ruler lost a war. Fine. So I should be able to go to war with this guy for a claim, right? What happened to those claimants that I just added to my court? Where did they go? Hey, Barso, though, thank you so much for the 19 months. Love you too, dude. In his sleeveys. I hated that, just by the way. Been as desperate for you to station armies. I don't know what... I stationed my armies. I appreciate it, Ollie. We just need to, you know, kind of like go to war a ton, and we'll be fine. All we have to do is go to war a truly ridiculous amount. I'm losing, what is it, 87 gold per turn now? It's not nearly as bad as I would have thought. Bro! A plague has arrived in the holiest of places. Summon the physician. A plague just, dude, like, we literally... Are you kidding me? I just got here, man. I gotta learn Greek. I stopped learning Greek. That was my mistake. Basilike, please start teaching me stuff. Thank you. Something's going on in our court, a relic of revenge. As I wander the court, I find myself running into a heated discussion between my courtier Turgrekt and my sister Miriam. Turgrekt's quite a large woman, as you can see, over whether or not the skull of my prisoner Murad would be a fitting artifact for my court. My lord, I wasn't to give you the skull of Murad as a gift should he meet an untimely demise. Turgrekt rubs her blood-smattered hands together with childlike glee. Perhaps fashion his teeth together like a necklace. This woman's a bit of a hardo. My lord, surely you do not intend for me to attempt to disguise such a morbid object as a relic befitting the court. Perhaps this creature should remain in the dungeon where she belongs and leave the matter of relics and antiques to the expert. Murad. I don't really care about Murad. Kind of sucks. He's depressed anyways. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No, we're not turning a random dude's court into something. The great and deadly plague is on the horizon. I will enter seclusion. I'll gain secluded for 5 years. Now, let's see what my court physician has. A dim light flickering the light of Miriam's infirmary illuminates the scene as the physician lays out a plan of attack. I have a number of observations regarding spotted fever, chiefly the way patients are tormented by camp fever like I've never seen before. The plague does not appear to be too severe, and it is my recommendation as a professional that we take a light approach to prevent the spread. A soft approach is best. She's good at her job. I'll trust her on this. Failed. Great. 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 Let's go, dude. Freaking pumped about that. Hell yeah. Disruptions to the inspiration. Oh, would you just get over yourself? All right, now we're holding a grudge. I'm crushed by the fame of my father. I mean, I think I'm doing okay. Azam's gotten typhus. This is going to be fun. Mercenaries dismiss. I have typhus. Oh my god. I've reduced disease. Miriam has kept me from dying outright. Alrighty. That's great news. I was on death's door, but Miriam has managed to pull me back. I was like the second person in my entire court to get the disease. Are you kidding me? That would really, that would shuffle around a few plans, I think. If I happen to go down to typhus. What happened to all these claims? I brought that person in with a claim. The lady that's teaching me the, yeah, she has claims on, like... Alright, anyways. I do have the ability to ask them if they want to be a vassal, at least I think. Offer vassalage. Well, let's not die. You got any health things that I can attach? First order of business is staying alive. Health, 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 health. What do I got in the health department, chat? Boss Abdaleh's Herbs and Plants. I'm going to start reading that book. It'll help us out a little bit. Gives me a medium health boost. Please tell me Boss Abdaleh's Herbs and Plants are going to keep me okay. In the meantime, I feel like I should be going to war because I am running up against a bit of an expiration date here. Minus 73. How am I still not the leader of the culture? That blows my mind. I guess because I don't have a lot of Somalis lording over me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is promote the culture of Somalis. In Byzantium. Magistrate Nawi, that is your task. Only take us 10 years. Assuming I am able to survive this unbelievable, plague. My court physician's going to become a god in the meantime. Gaining control of counties. I've got so many wars I can declare. It's getting a little ridiculous. How's the plague going? It's going right. So let's go left. You. I've decided that I would like to go to war for whatever the hell you've got going on right here. Okay? Who are you allied to? That person and... Where is Kirch? Up there. Was that part of my old land? Is that something I can go to war for as well? It is the county of Kirch. I can only go to war for one. Well, what's the point of getting these claim people if I can't use their claims? I'll bring them in just in case I'm somehow missing something. I'd like to add these people to my court. That would be ideal. Grave news reaches me that my brother Sadiq has fallen ill with typhus. Reduce his disease symptoms and let Sadiq ride it out. He will be okay. We will be okay. Life will be okay. We will be able to overcome typhus in this ridiculous plague that my person told me wasn't going to be a big deal. Well, Miriam, my sister, got to be more specific about that. She's becoming a very good physician because of all the experience she's getting treating this. Oh, my priest died. So I got a new realm priest that doesn't like me either. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Gain no levies or taxes from church holdings because of that, but I don't really feel like spending the 200 gold to flip it. Yay! Basiliki has died. The governor of Cyprus publicly defends me against those who speak of my illegitimacy. Okay. Well, she died, but that's not before this thing popped up, so I'm not going to do anything. I need somebody Greek to teach me how to speak Greek. Somebody not dying would be particularly great. Theodotus, Jean died? This is ridiculous. Jean's died of typhus. I need a Greek. And I need people to stop dying. Unike, teach me friggin' Greek. I just need to learn Greek. Okay, Trianos has died, and I've got another realm priest who also doesn't like me. Yay! I have not died of typhus. Let's go. I am alive. Yeah, Jean dying sucks. But let's get out of here. I want to start fighting these wars. I feel like the longer we wait to fight these wars, the stupider everything's going to be. So I need to just keep conquering and conquering and conquering and conquering. Because I need to, well, make a lot of money. Also need to build stuff. Carver's Guilds gives us development growth and tax improvement. Well, we'll invest in building Carver's Guilds. We're a big fan of construction in our realm. Man, this has been a lot, but I just want to start fighting people. I would just like to start fighting people, and since we've already got our army up, let's just keep going to war. Oh, I don't have the prestige. Oh, okay. Hey, give me a rally point. Wonderful news! Jesus be praised! Sadiq has survived his bout of typhus as well, so my brother's fine. Okay, now we're just gonna start going to war. Now we're just going to continue a constant thread of war. And hopefully, we will slowly but surely renew, Great. Our great moments. One of the accolade holders has died. Oh, sorry. Slowly but surely, we will renew the Byzantine Empire. That's what we're going for. I became the Byzantine Empire. I did. That is a thing that happened. I have done that. Just doing some light sieging. Somebody was trying to help with one of the inspirations that I'm funding. They agreed to do it and that it was okay. All right, we're going to go crush this dude in battle and take the land that we're supposed to take and hopefully be able to make some money off of that. That's the idea. Give a speech in both Greek. No. I got a chance to fumble the speech in both Cushitic and Greek. No, I don't know Greek yet. Just make progress in learning Greek. Cut out all distractions. I need to learn the language of my people. I need to learn the language of my people. Battle 1. Huzzah. Any geniuses that they can marry? How about a matrilineal marriage that will allow a genius Amazonian person? That'd be nice. Okay, and then Dika Yarab, who's got genius and Amazonian. Well, then we'll look for beautiful, and then we might be able to have, like, the perfect child that perhaps at one point we could appoint as a member of the house. But both those people need to be married off. Okay. Accept your marriage proposal. Thank you. Prisoners taken in siege. Really? The war's not over? Are you serious right now? Gerger! Go besiege them. Oh, I'm taking this guy to the library. He needs work. He needs help working on his book. We call this the Byzantine Gegenpress. I'm friggin' trying, but this is going to be complex, and eventually we're going to have to make ourselves financially stable. We don't have to do that right now. Braggy's in the library. He does a few rounds in the room before turning to me. Crestfallen, my liege, there's nothing that appears to stand out to me. God, Braggy. Just write the book, man. Just write the book. The sound of a bag of coins is one that is difficult to mistake. Magistrate Nawi opens the door, observing two courtiers chatting in hushed whispers. My liege, what a resplendent estate this is. The servants have been marveling at the workshop since the morn. It would be a great pleasure to assist you in ensuring we get the full benefit out of it. We could add an improved workshop, or every coin matters, and we just take 200 gold. I'm going to take the 200 gold. I don't need the improved workshop right now. I need as much money as I can possibly get my hands on. Thank you. Finally, one of these inspirations is done. Sidwell's done writing the magnificent book of books. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And Braggy is done as well. Wrote the Sturdy Philogelos. Okay, I'm impressed. We've got all this good stuff, and we've got a war that we've managed to win. Hallelujah, the expansion of the Byzantine Empire. All right, these two pieces of land over here, I don't really care about. Gedafuirab. I think we'll put Sadiq in charge of something. I'm okay with that. We'll put Sadiq in charge of this. Baron Sadiq is no longer my court musician, though, so that is a tough loss. My caravan masters apparently died. We'll put Ladan there. Pod Maladevi is going to go there. We need another bodyguard. How about Joffrey de Nantes? He's pretty awesome. Just culling the weak, it seems. All right, disband. You won the war. Congratulations. Now we must fight another one. You! Hi. Yes, you. I would like to shut you and Fallopius off from the coast. That cool? Maybe we maybe we wait a month and then we can go to war with a couple of them. Or I can create the kingdom of Selos, the kingdom of Cyprus, which apparently I have control over that I totally wasn't paying attention to. Kind of annoyed that I can't do claim wars, apparently. I have all these people that have claims on stuff, and I just can't, I can't go to war for it. I am going to rebuild the Byzantine Empire one dude at a time. I'll wait a month. 1 month, I'll have the prestige to declare 2 wars. Ah, Count Alexandros of Zeklumia has brought his own dog, and my pet dog, Snow, has run off to be with that dog instead of hanging out with me. How awkward. 2 things are happening in my court. Oh, new court artifacts, right? Oh, books. Oh, I can appoint... I can put books up. I feel like I actually might be able to do something interesting where I go down here and instead of this book, I need the war book. Somali martial arts, or is there another book? Somali art of strategy. No, I think it's Somali martial arts. Or let's say we take the excellent book about books and we look to reforge it so that it goes on a pedestal somewhere. You can reforge it and then you can put this stuff on pedestals. It's nice. Like, maybe... How do I do it? I totally thought I could go in here and, like, reforge it or whatever, and it becomes something that you can put in your court. Oh, whatever. I guess not. Oh, the dog's got in a fight. Oops. Sorry. This whole spotted fever thing kind of sucks. Obviously. Consult the book of books. True. It has to be below a certain condition threshold. Oh. I had to wait for them to get old enough that I can turn them into artifacts. How embarrassing. All right, our slow march for this continues. We're going to go after maybe the Aegean Islands. He's got a war that he's currently losing. Tried to conquer the Duchy of Thames. Could just try and knock him off the coast, march the Byzantine Empire north in that direction. Just need to do as many wars as possible, as quickly as possible. So we're going to go for this county to block him off the coast and push them inland. And that declaration of war will be 1. We will also queue up another declaration of war, in which I will go after Bithynia, even though it is currently in the midst of a plague. I want to hold both sides of the strait. I think it's ridiculous that I don't. So we're going to create a rally point, raise our men-at-arms here. We will divide our men-at-arms, send these men here, send these men that way. 'Cause neither of these idiot independent rulers are going to have the men to be able to withstand me. They're not going to have a chance. They don't even have armies, dude. They're just there. They have an army. All right, detach the siege armies and let's besiege what we're trying to take. Lost it? No, it's part of my learning language stuff. The alchemist reached for the coppery scroll of the Scalder, looked on in fear. Then suddenly I'm interrupted by a fuming Kaisarios. What's going on? Did you just call my beloved father a sycophant and a philanderer? I demand recompense for this grievous insult. Perhaps my Greek needs a little more practice. I called him implacable and an angel. Obviously. I trick him into think I flattered his father. Nice. That is good stuff. My prisoner Hectorios has died. Well, I always hated Hectorios. Thought he was a giant loser. Come on, I'm losing all my good guys. Joffrey de Nantes just died. Both of my acclaimed knights have both died since... Whatever. Lost a bodyguard. Guido, you're my new bodyguard. My new master of the hunt is gonna be Blethin. And Clef died of... This is a very long bout of typhus. I'd just like to point that out. I've lost 2 marshals in this bout with typhus. Can we please? Can it end? It hasn't even moved. It's just there. Can it please end? Nasib, go lead the boys. Go win that fight. See if you can take some prisoners that we can sell so we stop bleeding money all over the place. Oh, there's their army. Crop rotation innovation's been discovered. Nice. All right, you take the boys down here and you go win that fight real quick. We'll keep the siege going up there. You gotta catch them right there. Come on. Keep walking now, brother. Keep walking. Getting gold from the sieges. It's not enough. All right, can we get a little stack wipe going now that we're fighting in plains down here? I'm commanding this battle myself. There we go. Cousin taken prisoner. Well, he probably shouldn't have lost. If I were him, I just wouldn't have lost the battle. Okay, we've won 1 war. That's good. End it. Cute. And over here. Oh, there's 2 holdings. No relevant characters found? Come on. There's nobody you can... I'm down to 74 courtiers. Really? 70... I had over 100 when this typhus outbreak started. I'm losing all of the talented people that I had. Disband the armies. Save on money if we can. You just go... Well, that's me. Not me. Somebody else go conduct the siege, please. Fine, I'll conduct it. I don't care. Oh, you're bringing your army over. Hi. And got him. Somebody's joined the Varangian Guard. Court Granger's gone up to level 5, which is nice. We've intercepted them trying to get to our siege army, which is nice. And we've crushed them on plains again, which is nice. And we got somebody to ransom to help pay for the war, which is also nice. Dangerous faction. Wants the state faith to match their own. What do you mean? I'm Orthodox. What do you mean? Yeah, I can only declare war one county at a time. It's a bit annoying. But I do have that over a very large area as the Byzantine Empire, and we're going to keep smashing into everybody and see what we can create here. Is there an in-game in this scenario? Yeah, we're recreating the Roman Empire. Is the game good without any DLC, just mods? I believe so, yeah. The base game is plenty deep and fabulous. I don't get that. An 80% Greek Orthodox populace. I mean, that's perfectly fine, because this would allow me to crush a lot of these people and to appoint loyal vassals. Problem is, all of my loyal courtiers are dying from typhus, which is less than ideal. All right, unite the armies under my command. We stand and we greet them here as a united army. They did not get here fast enough. Crush that army, and war's still not over. Not great. Kind of hoping the war would be over by now. Fine, I'll take one more siege. Yay, I learned Greek. Let's go. Hey, you. I'm swaying you. I need my priest to like me, then I'll go learn another language. I do play different Paradox games, yeah. Alright, the typhus is gone, at least. We're not going to have any new people getting infected with typhus, which is good news. Alright, just keep focusing on increasing county control. So like I shouldn't control the Italian area, so I'm just going to go ahead and give this to my brother-in-law Gabino, but he hates me. What about my nephew Adir Harab? Now you have control over that, magistrate, you fabulous individual. And this castle. Nicomedia is just a castle that I shouldn't. It's just a castle holding. So a noble of Somali culture will get it, and that'll be Akil Kadafu. Great, it gave it to somebody that doesn't like me. Love that for me. Love that. Oh, yes. Abdal Ghaffur, my cousin's been slain. Hey, that's the guy that was getting mad at me earlier. A spouse for my character? I'm actually betrothed to an 8-year-old. Shout out to 998 AD. But I have a marriage arranged. I would like a claim on the entire duchy. That's why I sent you there. Do not give me a claim on the county. I need the duchy. Thank you. Please and thank you. I had a playthrough where I had a soulmate, and she died at 60, and I married a 16-year-old, and she became my soulmate and had a kid younger than my grandkids. Shout out to Crusader Kings. Never fails to deliver, huh? What an alarmingly interesting game we have here. I'll take the 50 gold from the siege. I'll take the land. Thank you very much. And I will get rid of the barony of Neopatras that I no longer need. Just wanted to give it to people that don't hate me. I'll give it to Robin, my knight and generally solid man. He'll take over another one of the holdings that I don't want as part of what I own. Okay, those wars are done. Let's continue our war to, you know, expand our hold on this this here empire, because we just have to go one freaking county at a time. So we will fight our way down through the Aegean Islands and up Skilion. I think that's all I can afford to do. Maybe I can afford a third one. And I'm not really worried about the troops that they have, because our army is God tier, which is why we're using our God tier army to subdue and capture these lands. I can't go to war with this lady, but I can go to war over here and try and take that coastal area. Or we could just go to war with this idiot and try to take his land right there as well. Yeah, let's try and keep this all funneled in one direction, shall we? All right, raise the men-at-arms. A fearsome whale ravages shipping along the straits. My friend Kadafu laments fishermen, merchants, even naval captains all dread leaving their havens. Dusty accounts of Justinian's struggles with Porphyrios' scourge for decades before stranding on a beach and being hacked to pieces are brought forth. Some even suggest a new threat to be it's an avenging descendant. Dubious stratagems are offered to deal with the terror of the deep as accounts of his exploits pile up. The sailors must look to St. Nicholas, scourge of the straits, lowers holding taxes and development. It must be stopped by any means. 84% chance I can win this martial challenge to best the beast. My God, I hit the 15%. Are you serious? So you know, I can understand this is a tough time for streamers of FM loving the CK content. Honestly, I am okay. I promise I'm okay. I know people were worried about that. You don't need to worry about me. I've got a lot of the YouTube channels and stuff, and the streaming is something that I always just do for fun. It is something that I just do for fun, so I would not worry about it. I'll be here doing whatever. Doing some nonsense. Ah, they've walked over to Gallipolis. I'll walk over there. Seems like I can walk a straight shot. Nobody's going to get mad at me. That's pretty sweet. Nalea Irab has died and my Seneschal's gone. That's the person that runs my court. Rashana, my sister, you got this. Who's commanding this army? I don't want to be commanding the siege army. That's boring. Robin, you got this. You command the main army. We'll detach a bit of a siege army and then move the rest of the guys there. We'll keep this siege going because we want to take that piece of land. And then we'll go fight these armies that have decided that they're going to try and siege Gallipolis. We've united some of the Count's armies against us. That's fine. Oh, there's a strategic impasse. His faith is attached to the title and not one specific character. Okay, wait a second. What's the... I don't... The state faith should not be anything other than... Okay, I'll read that in a second. Let me handle the strategic impasse. We can apply both the strategies of my commanders. I'm a very good commander, so I can figure this out. Okay. Pause. State faith. Supported and condoned by the administrative government. This faith is attached to the title and not to any one specific character. It's easier to convert characters in the realm to the state faith and very difficult to convert them away from it. Only the ruler may change the state faith. Well, I don't see a state faith, brother. I don't see it. Obviously, it's wrong. Let's win this little battle really right quick right here. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Sword of Rasafun needs a worthy successor. Successor, which would be Kalaf. All right. Won that battle. Now we will put somebody... Oh, wait, there's an army creeping up here. Captured a valuable prisoner, I think. Sell him! Sell him! Kind of want to work my way towards the prepared conscription to reduce my army gold maintenance, since that is such a significant problem. So I'm gonna just work on that. We'll keep going with our sieges and stuff, and we'll see if we can catch these guys, crush them, and then there's no significant army that's like wandering around trying to bother me anymore. We'll detach a siege. We won a siege. That's nice. Just elephants. Okay, well, you'll go stand back here and wait for them to show up. Honestly, you might be able to get there. All right. Captured an enemy combatant, Mayor Theodoros. Whatever. Enforce the demands. We need the land. We've taken the coastal province of Nicaea. All right, Dimitros, you're going to go to Hamid Harab. There you go. My food taster left because of that? Oh, come on. Abdal Razak the Bastard, you'll be my food taster. Officially. Everybody cool with that? All right, get the armies together. We've got to go tackle whatever the hell other war is going on over here. Put that away. Shadow of Fame, Daylight. There's so much to achieve. Yeah, come on. Plus 50% prestige. I'm trying to be as famous as my dad here. Let's go. Got a lot of wars to win, man. A lot of wars to win. Enemy ally joins war. Yeah, look, it's not gonna work, bud. It's just not gonna work out. I'm just gonna be going to war for all of eternity. And gone eventually. Nice. What did I inherit? I inherited something that I didn't previously own. Somebody died. What do I own now? Come on. Oh, this Lepadion thing. Okay. So Nicaea is the main thing, but they finished construction on another holding, so let's do a local of Somali culture. They gave it to Akil again. Oh, a different... Oh, they just call them Akils. Okay. Got it. Well, I don't need to control these minor holdings. I'm not a minor dude. You understand. Alright, detach the siege army. Maritime trading handbook's been destroyed. All part of my plan. Getting a little cold here in Turkey. Getting a little freaking frosty. We haven't won yet. This dude does own a lot of land. But we did just win now. Get worked, loser! Nice. Only disband in friendly territory. Well, I am in friendly territory now. I'm the great conqueror. In friendly territory. Disbanding my men. Ah, prisoners. I need more of these guys. It's like free money. Helps fund my war habit without having to pay all these ridiculous prices and stuff. Gordium, you're going to somebody. I don't know. You're Cize Hirab, my cousin. You get... We're just going to put the Hirabs in power all over the continent. Ladan Hirab, my caravan master. That's easy to replace. Caravan masters are usually... And my brother-in-law, Gabinu. I'll put him on my court. Right. I need to Google the whole state religion thing. Oh, no. I just need to know how to move the... What's it called? State religion? Yeah, that's what it's called. Help me. How far into the save is he? That's a lot of gold. I started 867 and I'm in 1000 AD. They probably started the faction before you swapped. Oh, alright, whatever. I can crush the faction. It's not really a concern. I will be able to just rock them. House Gomostos is now considered a powerful family. And of course, once I rock them, I can imprison them, execute them, and then appoint new rulers of their lands. And so that will allow me to turn over... That will allow me to turn over the land itself. The land that did not leave me from my Byzantine Empire days. Ah, sweet. An army. Constantinople is the imperishable light of the empire, strains in these trying times. Recent conflicts have taken their toll. The recruiters increasingly struggle to meet their quotas, and labor shortages of all stripe across the city. We'll bully some other place to send stuff to us. As we should. There you go. See you later. 95%, really. Really? 95%, huh? 95. Really? Alright, cool. They have, the Greek populist faction has started a war, and they have risen up across the land against my heretical religion. We're just going to assume that they don't believe that I'm the real deal. So what we're going to do is take our army, and we're going to put me at the helm, the great Mohammed. Well, first I'm going to detach a siege force. Then I'm going to walk everybody else up over here, because I got to make sure I win this other war to capture that land. And we're going to go crush all these populist armies. And then we're going to replace all of these rulers that have decided to rebel against me. With, what, not really, we left the cataphracts as part of the siege. Whatever. You're walking up here. I don't care. We're bringing the cataphracts. We are not fighting this war without our knights, without our best troops. All right, who's commanding this army? This is going to be Ferrand that's going to lead them into this initial battle here. And we'll get the rest of our army to come down there and take care of this, and then we'll crush them. Cork Ranger just went up to level 6. That's pretty sweet. We should have the opportunity to ransom a lot of people after crushing them in war. All right, we've got our entire host up. That's 180 gold. Oh, right. I won the war. Yay! The other war as we unite the straits of the Byzantine Empire under one flag again. What a glorious time for all involved. My nephew Liban Irab will command this territory. so that I can actually govern what I have here. And I nearly got him. What other languages should I learn? I've already swayed the one guy I wanted to sway. I speak Arabic, Slavonic, Cushitic, Greek, Doc, Vulgar. Well, let's check my courtiers. I now have half the courtiers that I used to have, which just makes me sad. Could learn the French language from Oncel. Well, you just walk all the way over there. The great Muhammad Hirab. Oh, another potential uprising. Glorious opportunities to fight. Once lower county control. Fine. And you ready to get rocked? You peasant army? Hey, I got a good story. From my jester. Right before the battle, no less. All right. Get deleted. So that sucked for you guys, huh? That was a real great time for you guys. You guys had a great time there. Leader of the populist uprising. You only have 72 gold. Now, who else was I able to imprison? All of the other people that participated in that, hopefully? Governor of Cyprus. Ah, yes. Here's the deal. I will be revoking your appointment. Yes. Without being viewed as a tyrant, I will revoke your appointment as the governor of Cyprus because you have rebelled against me. Thank you. Okay, and now I will appoint somebody to gain all four of these and be a fabulous ruler. Like my friend and courtier, Kadafu Arab. Okay, how do I... The province of Cyprus. How do I grant that to Kadafu Arab? Grant appointment. Cyprus. You are running Cyprus, Gaddafi. Thank you. Governor Gaddafi, you are running, you're running Cyprus. That's how this is going to work. Disband the army. Thank you. Okay. I need to start getting rid of these guys. I need to start getting rid of these guys. We just don't have we're losing money too fast to be able to reconquer all of the things that we want to reconquer with all of these guys as a part of it. Hostile faction disbanded. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, I have a few more people that I need to revoke titles for. Sorry, I'm going to be busy here for a second. The Lord Tutor of the Nicosia family. You will be executed. Sorry. You revolted against me, and we will hold a public execution of the Lord Tutor of the Nicosia family. Don't really care. You revolted against me, I have revoked your titles and executed you publicly. Try me. Try me. You own particular lands. The Magistry of... Oh, you own that thing up there. Ah. Well, it's mine now, so I'm going to go ahead and give that to somebody else. My brother-in-law and caravan master Gabino, would you like to take over the Magistry of Silistria? Of course you would. He won't be my caravan master anymore, but that's fine. Oh, does he not like me? Why does he not like me? Sweet. Anyways, let's appoint some new people in this position. Andres, you are, yeah, you're somebody that lost. Revoke appointment. You are the leader of that area. Ah, you have 2. Well, I'd like to take that from you. Can I take both? I'd have to spend some legitimacy. No, you know, you can keep one of those titles because you split your titles up pretty well. So we will grant these to what? How about... I don't know. There it is. Okay, Mihailo is a 20-year-old Serbian who doesn't like me very much. My Chancellor Bennett. He deserves to have some land of his own. And how about the Magistracy of Dukla? Looks like a nice place. I'm going to turn down your offer to ransom her. I would like for her to die in prison. And he just has a claim. He doesn't need anything else. So I think we've handled our business. I cannot hold a public execution again, but I can execute Andreas Maconis, which I will do. As he is not still a ruler and he has revolted against me. And I will revoke Phyllis's governor appointment because I can. It'll cost me 120-something influence, but I'll do it. And I will execute her. Because I'm sadistic and, you know, we don't mess around. We do not mess around with this nonsense. I need people that have a good opinion of me. My Marshal Ferrand will get his own land as well. The Magistry of Vonzo? Or something? Duchess... You'll pay me 100 gold, honestly. You don't own anything. You're gonna die soon anyways. I'll take the 100 gold. Now that I've stripped you of all of that. I can vassalize Duchess Gregoria. Oh. Well, Duchess Gregoria... Speak in my language, Duchess Gregoria. Allow me to send you a gift so that I'm able to vassalize you immediately. Really? I'll spend influence to increase acceptance. And now that will work. Spend 60 influence and Duchess Gregoria will join my cause. My men-at-arms are unstationed. The crime. The crime. More peasant rabble. God, that's exciting. But we are starting to exercise some control. What war are you in? Defending against the leader of a peasant revolt and a peasant uprising and an artifact claim war. Fun. You look like you're having a great time. I'd hate to interrupt. Hey, what's up, Standard Rossoneri? I have a question. What's up, Corin? Ask away. Look, if you revolt against me, right? If you revolt against me, I will revoke your titles. I will execute you. I will crush your armies in the field of battle. Very simple. Excruciatingly simple. I accept the offer of vassalization. Thank you. I'm glad somebody can respect the strength that I'm putting on display here. Now, what wars would I like? I would like to go to war for Paphlagonia, I think, and then we could go to war with this guy as well. Try and capture a couple more counties and increase our progress across here. Wait, is that an actual claim I see? Oh, I only need 1,100 prestige to launch that claim war. Nice. FM25 delayed? I just read it. Really? All right, Corinne. I'm in 2052 in my save on FM. My profile manager, Steve Bruce 73. There's a max age I can keep going to. No, you can actually, I think you get to 100 and then you just stay 100. They don't actually, like, get mad at you. By get mad at you, I mean they don't actually, you don't die in the game. Why is everybody unstationed? Oh, because I'm getting rid of their stations. That would do it. Alrighty. Men stationed. Thank you. Powerful vassals want council positions. You're welcome to try. Just checking to see if I have any war reasons that are unanticipated. Oh, we do have a claim we could go to war for over there. Good to know. Couple claims we could go to war for over there. No. 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 Oh, reclaim relics war. I really care about that. My claims. Oh, yeah, I have claims against Lotharingia. I forgot about that. I mean, we could set up a nice, big, sprawling war against the people in Italy. That would give us the biggest grab of land over there. Finally. All right, we managed to clean that up. Finally. Now we just need to get control over the lands that we are around. Mossinopolis being next. Don't want to negotiate that alliance. Don't want to do that alliance. All right, I've cleaned up my inbox at long last. Now let's get some wars going over here. So I can go to war with you over my claim, which would cost me 88 prestige. And then I can go to war with you over this guy's claim, which would cost me 281 prestige. And I can go to war with you. I need more prestige. Okay. Well, I should be able to collect some prestige by winning these battles. There was a gifted sub. Oh, Standard Rostaneri, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel, man. And Poab, or Paub, welcome to the Hammers. The Paub. No, we cannot still run murder and kidnap schemes as a landed ruler. Or else, I would have been doing that. But we, alas, cannot do that. Not allowed. In the meantime, we just smack all these dudes and try and, regain as much land as part of the Byzantine Empire as we can. Bring it all under one force. So, if I got rid of those guys, I get rid of 20. If I got rid of my 3 units of heavy infantry, I would get rid of 30 gold worth of lost money. I think what we could do is just reduce the size of a lot of these units, and that would allow us to keep them. That reduces our 2 gold. Once I reduce the size of them, I can never raise the size of them up again, is what makes me afraid. What does a sub do? Well, you don't see ads, and you have emotes, and you have access to a different section of the Discord, and it gives money to the channel, which we use to pay editors and stuff. That's basically it. I am offended that I'm still not able. I want to create a Somali-Greek culture blend. I think that's what I'm going to go for. So I'm not going to reduce our men-at-arms stuff until then, but we do need to just stay perpetually at war. We need to stay fighting and gaining constantly. We're going to go for a county expansion in here. And then I think we can go to war with this guy, and we can do a little county expansion and take that coastal count, or sorry, the county right next to him. I'm never gonna be able to justify that attack, but we could do a little eastern lunge into the heart of Turkey and grab all 4 of these, so. I think we can. That would be 280 prestige in order to declare these wars. Okay. We don't really care about how many men they have, because we think this will be really easy. We wipe everybody we fight because our army is so unbelievably, ridiculously good. So we'll just rally all of our men-at-arms here, and ransom accepted, good deal. Men-at-arms raised. Get our money together. Getting a really solid core tax base. Enemy allies joined. Cool. Cool, dude. All right, we're going to divide. We're going to go north and south. So there goes the North Army. Here goes the South Army. 4 wars at once. Easy does it as we continue our reconquest of the Byzantine Empire that we kind of exploded. They keep, like, invoking holy orders like I'm not Orthodox. I don't really understand how that's possible. I really think there is something out there that's making me, like, not Orthodox. I inherited the magistry of Osno. Somebody died. Oh, Farron. Farron died? The hell? My marshal died? Hey. Sadiq, you're my new marshal, my brother. All right, well, what? Where was that one? I should have clicked on it. It could have taken me there. Farron was over here. Okay. Opinion of me. Who does not hate me? Blevin, my claim knight, no. Fulke, my court artificer. Ansel, who is a knight. Ansel, the Frenchman, you will take over that land. Thank you. Don't need to call my ally. Think I got this one. Oh, Farron froze to death. Sounds like he had a great time. All right, we've got that siege going on there, and then we'll bring this army back here. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Are they going to lose this war? They are. Well, then let me try to keep them from losing this war so my sieges are easier. Allow me to help you to not lose this war so that I can then beat you in a war, if that makes sense. Oh, he lost the war. Okay. Fair play, matey. They've called those lands in to help. We'll have to send an army over there to take care of them, but I'm just gonna go ahead and win these sieges first. Was just thinking, maybe I just do that. Hey, you're the army. Yeah, we'll send you over here to clean these guys up. Go, 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 man, go. You got it. Let's go. Siege, 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 siege. Is this not me? What am I commanding? That army? Nah. Nah, put me at the helm of the fight, man. Put me at the helm of the fight. Let's go. Consolidating my power as the Byzantine Emperor. You don't do that from the back seat. Siege 1. Which one? Oh, that one. Nice. All right, go take the other land. Negotiate. My handsome liege, I'd like to formalize our ties with an alliance. You have 85 troops. How about you shut up? How about you shut up? I can vassalize a dude. Hey, what if I sent you a gift? 150 gold's a lot. What if I swayed you? I'm learning a language. What if I gave you an artifact? Just to gain, like, a little opinion of me. The Swabian Battle Axe. Okay, now does it work? 0. It's literally 0. This will replace the other amount that they got, but the Malio's house banner, they don't care about that. The horn? I don't really care about the horn. If I get 25 opinion instead of the other thing, I don't really care about either of these things. Yeah, you have that, and then please tell me we can vassalize. Just spend some influence and so the Doe of Epirus, where is that? Awesome. So I'll be able to add him in, no problem, and then we can enforce demands here. Take the land that I am taking, continue to project our power. And you go right... Where's the freaking castle here, man? That it? I don't know, that might be it. I have no idea. Any armies left over here? Oh yeah, there's one. Alright, well you just kind of go intercept those guys, I guess. He hates me, but he accepts my offer of vassalization, and now we're starting to have a Byzantine Empire that's looking a little better. Look, we got Greece in there. Siege. Where are these idiots? The siege of where? Oh, they sieged over there. Okay, well I can go fix all that. Just keep marching. I'll do all the cool guy fighting. What is happening? Why are you going? No, you go up there. What are you doing? I can get a claim on the Duchy of Philippopolis. That's what I wanted. Was it that hard, man? I wanted the Duchy. Maybe the Kingdom of Bulgaria or something? Alright, next task is to give me this. That duchy. That's what you're working on. Request council position. Think I'd make an excellent chancellor? You wouldn't. If you want to rebel, then you're going to die. We've established that. That's how this works. If you want to rebel, you're going to die. Give me a noble of Greek culture that holds this. A man named Tumarchus Michael. He's not terrible. He is pretty bad, though. Okay, am I actually going to beat them there? No. But I will be able to catch him in that spot, and that is where victory resides. Huzzah! I caught the stupid little army. And that wins that war. So what war was that? Oh, that war was for that thing. Okay. Didn't even need to do anything there. Potential alliance? No, there's not. Disabled building. Yeah, here we'll appoint a noble of Somali culture named Adan. Ah, he's depressed. Loves me, clearly. I've gained a level of influence. I am now persuasive. Siege 1. Love to hear it. Let's go for the capital. And you just go ahead and meet them there. They're going right in there. You'll just pick these guys up along the way, and then we should be able to fight a little fight, do a little dance. Oh, they're not going right in there. They're going right there. Oh, they're going to try and recapture their town. Got it. Totally got it. They're trying to get an army together to be able to recapture their town and be like, oh, look at us. We're so cool, but I just brought my army together to come fight you. What's up, man? Oh, and the peasants have started a war. Well, if only I had my armies raised to hike on over there and handle that situation. On the bright side, once we crush the peasant revolt, we'll have excellent county control, chat. This is what we always wanted. Beeble, thank you for the 2 years, dude. That wins us another war. And thank you. Really appreciate it. Hey, you want to head on over there? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And you go ahead and pick up those other guys as well. All right, I'm running out of guys that I want to gift stuff to. This is why we're doing nobles, like, alternating. So now we're going with Eusebia. She sucks. Okay, this whole appointing random nobles to take these positions is not the best idea. It does not work very well. So, valuable prisoner captured. I took the Duchess's son. Thank you. We've got all of the land that we were just trying to get. Perfect. Eustachidia. Oh, it's worth it for me to try to find somebody to control this. Bulgarian Fruyan. Well, he runs a good area, and he doesn't hate... Well, now he hates me. Once they inherit their land, then they hate me. Once they inherit their land, then it's time to hate on Zealand again. All these losers, you know? During hardships, I'm just trying to work my way to prepared conscription to save on money. All right, we'll get the army together. They've united a giant army around Constantinople, a peasant army around Constantinople. I'm glad they've united a peasant army, because now they're besieging Byzantium, and we'll be able to just walk in and crush them all at, one time. Oh, Governor Gaddafi can become my best friend. I can lean on him for support, learning a language. Cool. The governor of Cyprus is my best. At least one guy in a ruling position doesn't hate me. That's a big plus. They're marching over here. I mean, I'd be happy. Oh, no, they're not marching over here. They're besieging Constantinople. Magistrate Ansel, the one who I'm striving to emulate in my endeavor to learn Doyle Vulgar, which is French, I have started sending correspondence. He started sending correspondence to me. Scribes, send back a word of my appreciation, please. Huh. A man named Arir approached me seeking employment, claiming to bear a letter of recommendation from the Bokor himself. This is Strategos Constus, the Hermit of Athens. Forging imperial seals must be punished decisively. Execute him. Yes. Dude, Wakiism is totally like... There we go. I found it. I found it. It's an administrative government in the bottom right. I can change the state faith. But I need a ridiculous amount of influence and, wow. I need a crazy amount of piety and influence to change the state faith from Wakiism. Okay. Oops. Lemmy, thank you for the 6 months. At least I found it. I knew the state faith was different because that guy had converted to Wakiism. And I'm like, you're only doing that if it's the state faith. Okay, crush the peasant revolt. We imprisoned them. Now we can go back to what we were doing before, which is restoring order in my various counties so that I am not losing so much dang money all the time. You feel me, guys? Do you feel me? The Byzantine Empire is expanding. We are expanding. So because I took it over while I was Wakiist, I, like... Wham, I did not know how much it was going to take to change. That's crazy. Good news, bad news. Found it. Yeah. Good news, found it. Bad news, unbelievably hard to change. 5,000. 5,000 is pretty crazy. Well, I have some claims here. It's just all a question of prestige and using that prestige. I can go to war with the Duke. I'll lose a level of fame, turn for 500 legitimacy. Yeah, I can't do it yet, but I would like to. Wallachia got a big old war going on. A war against the tyranny of their leader. Sad and crazy, man. Where is my legitimacy? All right, I'm aspiring ruler. It should be much higher, so. I don't really know how to go about raising my legitimacy, but I know I should be able to. Oh, you know, wars and stuff, not the worst thing. I'm trying to figure out, like, what direction I'd want to go in. Mr. Longshanks over here is at war, fighting off a peasant revolt. Rolling right through the plateau here. Raise your fame with a tournament? Yeah, but that's money. I have my unbeatable army for now, but when my money expires, I won't have my unbeatable conquering army again, you know? But I guess, hold on. Let me check activities. Grand Tournament gives legitimacy gain. So does a hunt. We could host a Grand Tournament. That would give us legitimacy gain and lots of prestige. Let's host it. Let's host it in Constantinople. We'll host a melee. My caravan master, which we're not traveling right now, will be Sadia. Didn't know we didn't have somebody appointed for that, but I'm not traveling at all. My champion will be... Wait, somebody to fight for me? Is that what the champion is? Oh, yeah, no. I will represent myself. Yeah, triumph is the goal. Accommodations will be provided, and splendid prizes will cost 540 gold, which will cost 825 gold for us to hold this melee grand tournament in the capital. How much land do you own? We're slowly bringing the Byzantine Empire back under heel. Let's host this grand tournament. Invite a good number of people, and how long until it begins? 4 months until it begins. Alrighty. Two dukes arrived in Constantinople. Well, I appreciate that. Hamlal's arrived at my court. Well, I appreciate that as well. Big fan of my boy Hamlal. Seems like a great guy. Hantale, a lordless warrior. No, I'm good. He is a dwarf, which is interesting. 4 dukes have arrived. I have failed to reach the fame of my father, which has, of course, caused me some stress. But level 1 stress is not necessarily a bad thing. 5 dukes arrive. That's 50 more prestige. Yeah, this grand tournament's going to be great for legitimacy and prestige, I think. I inherited a magistry. And I've been dared to a drinking contest by a woman at the pub. Highbrow, minor landholder vassals lose 10 opinion. Yeah, I'll do that. Stress up to level 2, but I should be okay. %80 chance that I'm fine, 20% I gain melancholic. Let's go with the fine. Thank you. All right, I need to do something to reduce this stress. All of a sudden, I can't pet snow. Great. So my stress has just gotten jacked absolutely through the roof. So hopefully we have something. Oh, the melee contest has begun. Sweet. Let's go. Ah! My knights have entered. I'm gaining prestige. My glory and fame is widely known. I'm already exalted among men. Brilliant. A clear divide's been drawn between 2 teams who stand across from each other, taunting as they prepare their equipment and whisper plans. Horses are readied in the background, and the chargers whinnying in harumphing. It'll be a brutal day's work. My champion Gaucher and I will show Master Giordano of the Silver Sicilians what's what. Me and Giordano are the team captains due to rank and experience. Cool. I do need to get rid of this land that I inherited. I don't know why I've inherited it. this thing. We will give it to somebody with some talent. The Greek man Pamphilios. All right, I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament. I can't help but consider a less fair approach. Sabotage is detected. It's the percentage we want to be very low. 14% sabotage is detected. I can live with that. I sought to sabotage Master Giordano's armor before the melee. My patience paid off. I made the switch without arousing suspicion. Let's go. I sabotaged the other team captain like the boss that I am. I curb my horse after a pass at an opponent and head back into the fray. As I approach, I see a figure topple from their mount, blindsided by a blow from an opponent from behind. An op, some would say. Seemingly unhurt, Huntale looks around wildly for his mount, but it's gone, spooked by the noise. I draw closer still, fixated on his plight, seated atop my charger. Nah, we'll settle this fairly on foot, and I have a 99% chance of winning. So let's settle this on foot, and I lose stress because I'm brave. I prevail in the duel with Huntale. The melee royals battering away at me. I'm thrown this way and that, trying to give as good as I get. Swords rent armor. Spears clank off the metal roundels of shields. One such weapon whips through my vision, aimed at my head. I barely manage to dodge, whirling my magnificent battle axe around to deflect. A lucky escape. I turn to brandish the axe once more, only to find that it was knocked entirely from my grasp. It falls to the ground. My weapon! I look to successfully retrieve it. I did retrieve it. That increases my score. Good. People are demanding artifacts from... Stop demanding artifacts from me. The shadow looms long and the battle wears on, the fray shrinking as contestants limp away. Wheeling my horse, I think back to what has transpired so far, such as when the mayor of the local settlement was incensed after a brawl spilled over into the streets. Interesting, didn't know that. Events are clearly coming to a head as tired battle lines are drawn up once more. The opportunity to stamp my mark in the contest is now. I'll take my highest percent chance. I'll win a soldier's victory. Martial and prowess challenge. Don't know if anything happened there. The ploy was a stunning blow. The tide shifts in my team's favor. Multiple riders break free as we overwhelm their flank, racing away towards the opposition camp. We can only hope they reach it before the same happens to us. It's almost impossible to call which side's closest to prevailing. There's still a lot to play for. Oh my God. My score decreased greatly. I rolled the 10% that failed it. Are you serious? Oh, I won. Okay. I completed the triumph event. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over in one team's moment, and the sun is being readied. After many trials and tribulations, above all else, some truly spirited competitors, we have our winners. Team Bokar Muhammad. Yeah! Go team! Let's go! Well played. Time to celebrate. Yeah. Contestants in the winning team get... Yeah, okay, 75 prestige. Hoping there's a little more than that. Oh, they're paying entry fees. That's nice. What a grand occasion. I get 70 legitimacy, 600 prestige. My hostilitor horse and foot stuff goes up. My legitimacy improves to recognized. Perhaps a few words. Okay? 68% with my diplomacy that I'll stick the landing on that. Nobody pays much heed, so I lost 75 prestige. Let's go. Finish grand tournament. Okay, I've improved my legitimacy. My stress has gone back down a little bit. That was not a failure. My legitimacy is now up to level 2. It is now 355. Oh, man. Okay. I think that was worth it. We have a feline hunter? What's going on? I think I found a reason why some days are more rat-free than others. Oh, yeah. I get a pet cat. Sweet. Dude found a pet cat. We take that. So, that was fun. I now have 1,600 prestige. Spent 800 gold on that, so I'm glad everybody enjoyed themselves. What was my prize? I don't know. I think it was a weapon. Prized sword. Your faith cannot destroy artifacts for piety. Why, though? Prize sword isn't even that good, man. Presnell, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you support the stream. Oh, the cat's name. Obviously Mittens, duh. Obviously Mittens. Oh, right, you. Offer vassalage. Alright, you see, I want all this war and land and all this stuff. Reuniting the Byzantine Empire, reconquering the Balkans. Just a long way around, you know. How long's the truce? It doesn't say how long the truce is, and that part is frustrating. The Croatian pox, glorious. It has made its way into the fringes of the Byzantine Empire. I want to focus on the things that are a de jure part of the Byzantine Empire. It's going to make conquest way easier for me if I just focus on de jure parts of the Byzantine Empire. War and war and war and war. You can create any new titles that'll give you legitimacy. Yeah, I can be the Kingdom of Cyprus and the King of Greece. Cost me 500 gold for 50 legitimacy and 400 prestige. How much legitimacy do I need to get to this level? 600. Well, I need to be at 1,000, and we are trying to work our way to it. That would cost me 1,000 gold right there to create these 2 kingdoms, but we'll go ahead and do it. That's what we have all this money for, right? Is to create some serious legitimacy. Yay! I'm legit. I've created titles. I am ruler of things. I am a man of great illustrious prestige. With all that prestige, you think I could, you know, convert back to Walkieism so that I can go to war about stuff? I think that might be the move. Eventually, I want to convert it to Orthodoxy, but that might actually be the move. That will give me more opportunities, I think, to declare wars for, like, bigger things. I can just invade and start conquering duchies and stuff. Yeah, what I'm waiting on is promoting culture in Byzantium, and so that turns into Somali culture. And once that happens, then I'm going to try and create, like, an integrated culture that I can be the head of, the Somali Greek culture. Wait, I'll bounce my head back to the right, sorry. But once I do that, I'll be able to figure out, like, how many troops I am able to have in these different areas. All right, we have a couple counties that still have low control, but we're working on it, trying to, you know, get control of Byzantium first. Been a lot of upheaval recently. Magistrate Sadiq, he also, you know, everybody that's ruling anything hates me, it seems. But my spy master Gregorios loves me, and that's what's important. He keeps me safe. Promote cultural acceptance. No, but I need to have one, I need to have one county that is of Somali culture, if I remember right. Then I'll try and create the cross-cultural stuff. I mean, it's a long, it's a long way to go, and it's a lot of wars that we're going to have to fight. But I think converting back to Wakiism is going to make that easier to fight those wars. Let's see, I divert. Yeah, it has to be present in one county in my realm. Boom. Ha! Ben, you're honestly normally right. I'm kind of surprised that I ended up being right about that, but apparently I can do this. So that's sweet. Now I have a wife on the way. She is 11. She is got a nice genetic trait to pass down. Beautiful. And of course, Muhammad is just 24, and he has conquered and consolidated his throne with the Byzantines. So we need one place, and then we'll diverge the culture. I don't know what it costs to diverge the culture. 500 prestige, which I will have. That's diverge culture, not hybrid culture, so I am right. Click on the culture screen, then go to Greek. Form hybrid culture. I need... So you are right. Well, I should have assumed you were right. Cultural acceptance is less than 40. Ah, you are right. Dang it, man. I just spent 6 years on this. That's going to take 40 years. It's going to take 40 years. Over 40 years. Bruh. Most likely I have some... All right, I'm going to finish this quest first, but that's tough news. That means that I am going to need to just delete all of these things. Ways to increase size of men-at-arms. That would be good to know. I actually don't know if I know the answer to that, so... Innovations, mustering ground, early medieval, household soldiers, dynasty, legacy warfare, private army, emperor title. Oh, that's regiment limit. All right, men at arms, CK3. How would I word this? Like, size. All right, went from 5 to 11, then back to 5. Why? Almost certainly the accolades of your knights. Some of those increase max size of certain regiment types when active. Right, and I have not been able... Well, I guess I am kind of gaining. Vanguard gives me the +1 in the heavy infantry, but literally at 1? That's insane. Give me mustering grounds, man. I mean, the Greek culture's got to have just crazy stuff, right? The Greek culture's innovations have got to be insane. They're already in the early medieval, dude. They're already in early medieval. Greek culture's going crazy. Okay, they're already in early medieval. This is ridiculous. Part of me really wants to join the Greek culture. To leave my Somali culture behind. And become Greek. Alrighty. I think I can reduce the amount of money that we're losing, though, by taking my heavy infantry units and reducing their size significantly. So I can reduce the size of our Varangian veterans by half. This is going to hurt a lot. I might make a noise. I might cry a little bit. Okay. We've gone down to 6. That is halved the amount that we're spending on them. We will now take down our Huskarls. Okay. I don't want to reduce my cataphracts, man. I have such an awesome cataphract force. I know. I have to do it. I have to do it. He has to do it. My beautiful army that I can't afford anymore. This is painful. What's happening in Somalia? Probably not much, honestly. Not a whole lot going on. We're down to losing 36 gold a turn, which is pretty sweet. That's not exactly job done. We have to go down to like 100 elephants. Build a bunch of income buildings? I mean, it's hard to build 36 gold worth of income buildings. My elephant's down to 100. God. Cataphracts will take down to... Yeah, I won't be able to increase the troop numbers again, but I mean, the number of men that we had was completely untenable. That's why we're lowering it. I can't reduce the cataphracts. That just make... I mean, reducing it... Oh, my God. I'll take it down a little bit. That'll save me a lot of gold to take it down to 8. Or we'll go 350. Okay. 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 I'm going minus 26 gold a turn. When they're all raised, I'm assuming we're going way over that. We've reduced the size of our army significantly. We are no longer bankrolling quite as many men, and that will allow us to sustain a little bit longer. Let's go to our domain and see if we can build anywhere. Masanopolis, we can. We can build crop fields level 2, which will give us a nice tax bonus. All right, we'll do that. We'll go here, construct a new special building. That would be the Maiden's Tower. Oh, hello. This rock is front of the coast, already holds a custom station at the times of Alcibiades the Athenian, thanks to its ideal position at the entrance of the Bosphorus Strait. A fortified tower on the small island is now able to control all naval traffic coming from and heading to the Black Sea. In addition, a large chain can be lifted in the sea level with the tower words. That is a pretty sweet building. The Maiden's Tower. Fisheries, farms and fields. A lot of building that can be done, but I kind of want to construct the Maiden's Tower. We'll pay for that. We'll have it done. Maiden's Tower, raise that up. That'll help us close the strait off. Nicaea. Definitely one of the lands that we're going to try and keep. There's a harbor there that we can pay to upgrade. So we will invest in construction in the lands that we have. And let's build a prison cell attachment to our estate because we're sadistic weirdos. Okay, we've invested a lot of money in construction. We've reduced the size of our army from our unlanded swarming host to any of the other crazy stuff. Our army now costs us 54 gold unraised. Still should be able to crush all the people around us. But I do now have 2,300 levies as part of that. Ugh. Maybe change to stewardship wealth focus for additional income. We're still early on in this process. I just needed to, we were losing money so quickly, I just needed to reduce the outflow of the money that we were losing. It was getting a little too ridiculous. Military and administrative government. Governors can create men-at-arms as part of their governorship they're responsible for. These troops belong to the title and can be borrowed by other governors of the realm. What? I can borrow troops from other people? The top liege has the imperial troops at their disposal and has the ability to manage the troops of the governors. They can take control of them in their own wars or reassign them to the governor who might need them. So, the Thessaly army, the Thrace army, and the Byzantine Empire army all, there are people that I can call upon. That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. What's up, Corrado? Can't do a grand tour. Would be nice if I could do a grand tour, but apparently I cannot do a grand tour. CK3 made the army system realistic to the times. I guess so. Finally. Why do you not just want to join me? Hold on. Let me check something. My armies. Break out the calculator. Make sure this adds up. 10.44 plus 1.96 plus 5.03 plus 2.95 plus 4.72 plus 6.57 plus 2.46 plus 1.64. I'm paying for these damn things. I am literally paying for these damn things, man. Fizzy Man, thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, Adler does play this. Now if we add, yeah, let's see, 0.88. Plus 0.32 plus 5.96 plus 5.96. I'm paying for these guys 100%. 54.6. I am paying the upkeep of all of these guys. Don't really get that. They do appear up here. I mean, it says I have 750 cataphracts at my disposal. I guess I do. That's kind of insane. Okay. That kind of makes me want to reduce the cataphract stuff again, right? Like we had this big, our army was a little beefier than we thought. And it was because there's this extra portion of men-at-arms that I'm funding the whole time. Just getting weird up in here. Getting real weird up in here. All right, we've done some learning, and we've got, you know what? We've got an entire weekend to make these decisions. So I'm not going to rush into it. We figured out a lot. But the most important thing, chat, is we sit on the throne. We sit on the throne of the Byzantine Empire. After all of the time, all the journeying, we have ascended to the throne of one of the great empires of the world. There's obviously a long quest for us to gain respect as a great house and consolidate our gains, but we've got a strong army. We're in a great spot. And I hope you guys have a fabulous weekend. I love you guys. Fist bump, thank you for the subs today. Fizzy, thank you again for the 42 months. And we will try to consolidate and expand and reform the Roman Empire. That is what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. But first, what we're looking for is for you to have a great weekend. So you do that. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.